Hello, hello, and welcome to Ghosts of Tsushima. Do I usually say ghosts? I feel like I had my lisp or something usually adds the S on there. Ghost of Tsushima. I need to remember hard T. We're still in Toyotama. Uh, I found this area, which is where I should start at, that looks very much so like what inspired Karo's hidden grave. In Elden Ring in the DLC with the waterfalls and the red leaves. Except in Ghost of Tsushima, or excuse me, in Elden Ring, I think it's red flowers instead. But just looks very similar. I'm sure there was some inspiration there. Um, Whenever I cut this to potentially upload it to YouTube, I will add that little clip of Elden Ring in it. But yeah, what did I do? I mainly just found a bunch of areas so that I could fast travel to stuff to make things as streamlined as possible, because that's going to be the today I'm going to try and get as much done as possible. Shrines, haikus, camps, stories, etc., etc. I have not played any today. I played Need for Speed, bought a new car and everything, so we'll see how I do with the controls. Let's start off with a shrine, just to kind of get back into the feel of things. Is this the start of the shrine? Okay, I guess so. Like I said, I rode around, did the same thing where I looked for flowers and stuff like that, thought about life, etc. It's just a fun game to do that with. Am I going... This does not feel like the right way. I can't reach that. Where does the game want me to go? Here? No. Alright, there's something that I'm missing at the shrine then. Okay, this was where it put me, so this must be the start of it. Where does it want me to go? Ah, I see now. Maybe, possibly, if Jean will work with me. No, I can't access that. Well, this is a rough start already. Maybe I need to walk around. Maybe it started me at the beginning, but ever so slightly to the side of where I needed to go. I see an area there to go. I'm very confused already. Here's some supplies. Ah, I see. This is how I started. Okay. I'm in it now. Alright. Got it. That took me a little bit to see. To find. These shrines are much different than the one in Izahara. Izahara had kind of mountaintop shrines, or shrines that were high up. This is a marshland type deal, so it's quite different. I want that flower, but I don't want to jump down. It's not worth jumping down for the flower. I've been thinking too, I might change the charm of Inari that I have for supplies, because I feel like I have a decent amount of supplies, even for the upgrades that I may want later on in the game. I'm finally getting to that in-game point where I won't need as many things. Or I won't need to collect as many things. Honor the shrine. But let's see if this gives me a charm that I might want to replace that charm of Inari with, because I looked through them yesterday whenever I played, but I didn't see anything that was really like, ah yes, this would replace the charm of Inari. I still have the charm of Amaterasu on, which gives me health for defeating enemies, and I feel like that one's pretty valuable to me. Charm of Tsukuyomi, Kami of the Moon. Assassinated enemies drop more ammo or supplies. Well, if I was doing a pure stealth playthrough, I would understand that, but unfortunately I am not. I'm kind of doing a mixed playthrough, just kind of a grab bag of everything. Alright. I didn't want to do any haikus until I cleared some stuff out more, so speaking of clearing some stuff out, let's go to Mosslight Inn. Let's start doing some of that. I don't want to do, I think I did one camp area and one of the farmsteads yesterday off stream. Man, see, look at this. Look at this field. Do I have high contrast mode on? Dynamic range is on. Contrast, dramatic. How different is that? Maybe I will play with high contrast mode for a little bit. I don't really notice too much of a difference, but... Oh, there's another duel. I don't think I'm ready for another duel. Let's go ahead and unlock it, though. Really? It's not going to just unlock for me being here? Okay, well... I will have to remember to come back to that. Nobu, come on. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. High contrast mode seems way darker, which, depending upon how it looks at night, I may decide to turn this off. Have I gotten that fox den? Yes, I have. Okay.
Let's go, Nobu.
Alright. A camp full of enemies. I do want to get the blowgun at some point today, potentially. Kill enemies without healing? Okay. Do the Straw Hat Ronin, do they count as, Alright, well, let's just do this then. I meant to pull out smoke bombs, but that did not seem to work. Alright, I gotta kill 3 more enemies without healing. Okay, should be able to do that. Alright. Enemies without healing. This should be good. There we go. I didn't mean to whistle. I'm holding R2 to do this, but it's like the game doesn't register that I'm holding R2, and so that I just end up doing normal D-pad things. Where the fuck did you come from? Why was that guy on the roof? Why am I under here? I was just trying to collect supplies. Hi, Nobu. I don't know about this high contrast mode. I can already barely see as it is. How much of a difference does it make in these dark areas? I know I keep going back to the menu. Not much of a difference, but a little bit of a difference where... Enough of a difference where I will be able to see a little bit better. Are we doing this? Okay. Cool. Where are you going? What is happening? Who's the last archer? And where is he? There he is. Alright, there's that done. Jesus, I'm trying to be quick about things, and I'm not being as quick as I would like to be. Alright, quick check for supplies and iron and stuff. That's the main reason why I'm doing this. Is for the iron. What did you unlock? Okay, didn't unlock anything on the map. It's just that duel that's still there. Check in here for supplies real quick and iron. Like I said, I want to try and be as concise as possible today with my time and everything. I'm probably not going to stream quite as long as I have the past 2 streams. I've just been actually enjoying this game a fair amount. And it's funny, whenever I play by myself, I usually just run around collecting flowers, but it's like, I want to be like, okay, I want to save things for stream. I want to do them on stream. We can pick up Masiko's tail. Where are we at with Masiko's tail? Which one do I start with? I think it's 4 or 5. 5. There's 6. 7. Okay, so yeah, it would be 5 that I start up Masiko's tail. What was the last thing that happened in Masiko's tail? Masiko's tail was, oh god, I can't remember his name. But it was Sadao's brother was running those trade routes, and we had captured Sadao's wife, Hina. Man, I really wish that I could remember his name. Anyway, and he ended up killing Hina, and then ended up dying to bandits. And so we didn't really gain any more information on that. I have not been down here yet. I didn't travel down to Amugi Cove quite yet, because I knew that I had story missions down here and everything. Am I at the coast? I'm going in the wrong direction, which would make sense. I need to pay attention to the wind. Amugi Cove, if I remember correctly, is kind of like an awkward way to get into the area. I feel like it's kind of like one of those, not quite as bad as that shrine that I just did, but kind of the same thing where I gotta crawl around to get into it. Which maybe that's how the pirates have stayed so hidden during the wartime. Alright, Tori Bird wants to show me something. Is this a bamboo strike? Nice. The Mugi bamboo. It's been a while since I've done a bamboo strike. I think I did 1, 2 yesterday, something like that. My brain's not braining. Yeah, my brain is not braining that. Hang on. I got this. There we go. I was like sitting, thinking, trying to see what I needed to do, and then my brain could not process it whatsoever. Another legend storyteller. I did get Gyosen's blindfold. There was a little tower area that had some samurai around it, or excuse me, Ronin around it. And I cleared out the Ronin, and Gyosen's blindfold was there. Which there's normally a part... Oh, am I here at the cove? Okay, I'm already here at the cove. Neat. I thought that I had to, like, do weird things to get in here. I didn't think it was literally just the... Gene, what are you doing? I thought I had to climb around and do weird things.
Somewhere to clear my mind. I found watching birds helps me forget what's happening.
You guys don't want to try and kill me? Straw Hats? Okay. Alright. Lady Masako. I guess some of the Straw Hats are still good.
Halt, Ronin. State your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jin Sakai.
A samurai?
Yes.
Lady Sanjo will want to see you.
Can,
She's in charge of Umugi Cove.
I was doing something else.
With me.
But I was doing something else.
This way, my lord. It's important you speak to the lady.
Well, I don't. Where is Masako? No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do Masako. I don't want to meet Lady Sanjo. Return to my ally. Okay, well, I guess it's forcing me to do this mission then. Alright, fine. Let's go meet Lady Sanjo. I'm trying to be concise with my time here, man.
Sakai, this is Lady Sanjo.
Welcome to Umugi Cove.
I apologize for my hat. Let me go back into let me go to a better hat. Hello.
See, the Mongols haven't found this place.
Thankfully, no. There has
Why
been
is that?
bloodshed here for many years. Anyone who draws a weapon.
Wow, I
answers
got
to
foggy
your
really
name.
fucking quick.
Your safety is assured, so long as you abide by that same rule.
Okay.
Now, please, tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking for a smuggler named Goro.
Interesting. He's downstairs, having his third bottle of sake.
Nice.
Enjoy your visit with him.
Thank you.
Come see me again sometime. I think we can help each other.
The delicate art of negotiation. Alright, well, I would like to... Oh, it's a Kenji tale. And I have another... Okay. Where's Lady Masako's... No, I'm not doing that. I wanted to do... Masako, the fool. Travel to the entrance of Umugi Cove. Where the fuck is that at, then? Somehow I managed to find my way into Umugi Cove? Dude, I was trying to avoid that guy on the walkway. Jin's too spry. Alright, there's something else nearby? I heard that. What am I looking for nearby? I feel my controller vibrating. Is it in here? I can't pull my sword out here. I'm really struggling with the controls apparently today. And there's a Tory bird that wants me to find something. There's too much stuff happening at once. I'm just trying to be concise with my time, game. Alright. It's not there. It must be up on the walkway. Can I get up there from here? I was just trying to jump off to not be in the way of that one dude. Alright, I have no idea where this is trying to direct me to go. And I don't know where the bird's trying to... Uh-oh. Is it in here? We're vibrating pretty intensely in here. Maybe it's down underneath here? Wasn't I in here? Records, there we are. Okay. I did read those off stream too. There's something else here too? Alright, well, I'm not being very concise with my time trying to look for records and stuff. I'll do that off stream. I read some. There was one that made me, very, very much so made me cry. I don't know if I would be able to find it real quick. Art artifacts in the records. Was it... Which one was it? This is interesting. So, what is it? Yamato is the musician who's telling me the stories, telling me the mythic quests and everything like that. And this one says, "I not learn the good writing, but some must writing down songs of the Biwa Hoshi. Very good stories, but he killed by invaders, then no more stories, forgetted by all. Long ago there was bow-using man, he saved the town, which is Tadayori. Also another bow-using man who killed the demons, Uchitsune, and the man who is very fast with katana swings, which was the Heavenly Strike mission. So many others. Write more tomorrow. Now go deliver supplies to Jade Hill's camp." I thought that was very interesting. There is one in here. This one. What happened in Komoda? Day 1. Day is gone. Fires still go. Smoke. Can't find Toku. Day 3. Find stale rice ball this morning. Tastes better than pear from Shinano. Day 7. Smoke finally go away. Sun is shining. Maybe we live. Day 9. Thought sun would bring Toku out. No. But talk with survived person from Kashin. So maybe there is hope. Wish my writing better. Day. It doesn't matter what day it is. Found Toku today. Bury Toku by her favorite little waterfall. Now my turn, Toku. My Toku. Which I think is interesting because in the key items there was this family's escape that says Toku. I hope you somehow find this. It was so chaotic when the Mongols came. I felt you grip my wrist and then nothing. I searched and searched, but you were gone. I believe you're still alive and that I'll see you again. Father is taking us to Kuta Farm to search for safe passage off Tsushima. If you read this, hurry to us as fast as you can. So I guess the first one was Toku's father writing. And then maybe that was a family member of Toku, but very, very sad story writing that they have there. Just from the small little things that you might find around. Alright, where is Lady Masako? There we go.
Jin, over here, quickly.
What are we doing?
Masako. How long have you been here?
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder.
Have you eaten?
I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
Mm-hmm.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
Ah.
And we will find him and make him talk.
The Fool. I vaguely remember this mission. I think this is kind of like another stealth follow
We need to get
mission.
out of the open. This way. Omura's rumored to be traveling to Umugi. I just don't know when, so I've been camping out, waiting.
How
We
long?
can keep watch from here.
You didn't answer me originally whenever I asked how long.
Not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him.
He supplied our
Oh,
clan,
Lord.
but he cheated us. Then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Was he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road. And get comfortable. We might be here a while.
How long have you been here?
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
With
I was about to say children.
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with. People you need to boast to. Excuse me? Never mind. I'll see you in the movie.
They're splitting up.
Okay,
Follow them.
I don't know.
See
That
what
was
we can
weird.
I'll take the left. You take the right. The canyon
Okay.
is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
I can avoid being seen. I know what to do, Masako.
Too high and mighty to help me do the dirty work. But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend the money.
Man, doesn't sound like these brothers are very close. Jin, can you? Thank you.
Feet are all wet. These roads are awful.
Stay high? Okay. Boy, I wish I could stay high. Sure, I was probably supposed to swing off of something, but this still works.
Father, I've avenged our family. Old Adachi is dead. His clan, too. Kipe says what I did is shameful. But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us, to you. By morning, I'll have enough money to make up for what they took from you 1,000 times over.
Wow. Grudge and hatred runs deep in this family. Alright, I'm supposed to stay high? I don't think I can stay high any longer.
Father's proud of me. Why wouldn't he be? Kipe doesn't know what he's talking about.
This dude's got issues.
My feet will never be dry. First thing I'll do when I'm rich is put in some decent roads.
Well, at least he's thinking about infrastructure. It's more that I can say for other individuals with money. How long do I have to follow this guy? I was gonna say this fool. Oh god. My firefly's back at it again. Controller's vibrating, there's something nearby.
I need a drink. I told you never to come in here. Saving bastard. I stole those pickled onions ages ago. I'm calling my father. No need. I'm leaving.
Pickled onions? That sounds awful.
What does he expect? This is Umugi.
It doesn't... This, just because it's a pirate's cove doesn't mean people can thieve from pirates. Don't pirates have, like... Even though they're pirates, don't pirates usually have some sort of code of honor? Honor among thieves. Oh, hey, look, there's Masako. I see her.
Masako.
Well, I found her.
Jin,
Hello.
over here.
What'd you find
The one
out?
who followed was involved. He spoke of revenge against the clan Adachi.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered...
How
him to
do you
find
know
the
that? He never said that.
Hear what they're saying.
This way.
He never said he was there to see anybody. He just talked about Kippe, which I assume is his brother.
I want out. You're just getting cold feet. It's not right. What Adachi did to father isn't right. Our family ending up in the street. Father's drinking.
He stole from Adachi, and father was always a drunk.
Listen, we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
What are they doing? Like, I don't understand.
Keep low or they might see us.
Which way are they going? Okay, those two guys. I don't understand what they're doing. He said pull this off.
Here at the beach.
That's where I told him to meet us. Old fool agreed quick. Doesn't want anything getting out.
I don't know how you sleep after that job. They were children.
I didn't kill them. I just provided the weapons.
Coward.
That old lady? What's the worst she can do?
I should gut him where he stands.
Masako, calm down.
That's too close.
Masako, we're fine. Although I don't know what he's doing. He seems to be struggling. Oh my god. Now he's taking off. Holy shit. What the fuck's happening? What the fuck? Wait, where is this guy going? Holy shit. He's moving so fast. He just took off.
Just for show. He is a lord, after all.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Something's not right.
Let me do the talking. I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Do we have to save them?
That would be me. You have the payment?
We do.
Bandit.
No, Omada's mine.
He's dead. Let this happen to us.
Well, there's always bowmen. You guys need to die fast because you're so annoying. That's right, Masako, I'm on your side. Masako, can you kill your person? Don't worry, I got it, Masako.
Dead.
I heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it on him.
Oh, look.
I'll check the bandits. See if they're holding anything.
Okay. Checking the bandits. Did I not check all the bandits?
A letter.
You are to meet a man named Omura at Mugi Cove. He means to blackmail me. Kill him. I am moving funds from Kushi and will pay you upon successful completion. By who? Who is this?
Note bears the same clan emblem that was on the list from the inn.
There's no need for threats. I will gladly bring payment to Amugi in exchange for your silence. Until then, I know your discretion is appreciated and that you will be generously compensated.
This was a setup. Whoever killed your family lured Omura here to silence him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note,
I
it's clear
vaguely
he's
remember
desperate
who's
for money.
behind
He must
this.
lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest.
It's not a man. I do
still have
remember.
work to do in Kushi. Find me when you can.
Okay. I can do that. We'll continue on with Lady Masako's quests. The Fool. Shouldn't that have been the Fools since it was the two brothers? I feel like that should have been the Fools. Charm of Resolve 2. Interesting. 25% resolve gains. I need resistance and well-being, because I already have increases resolve gains by a minor amount, which I assume is probably only 15%, but I'll upgrade it as I collect more whatevers. Inari Shrines. Alright, where is the next one? I guess I need to do this from the journal so that I can do them in order. Next would be 6. Yeah, the family man. Has led her to Kubara. I will meet her there. Kubara? Oh, that's way the fuck away. Alright, well, I guess I have Omi Village here. And a new gift is available. I wonder if I'm going to be getting the mask to do the mustached basket soon. I haven't found the tin guy yet. Which is the helm that I would use to do that cosplay. It's just such a fucking fantastic look to be the mustached basket. I also need to change out of this armor because the little buzzes of trying to find records nearby is really starting to get frustrating. But I'll wear this for a little bit longer before I change because I feel like I've been opening the menus a lot. in the short time that I've been streaming. Find Masako in Omi Temple. I assume that's Omi Temple there. Omi Monastery. Oh, I recognize this. This is where the that one quest that I just unlocked, the 6 Blades of Kojiro. This is where it ends. Back in there, I think, behind the waterfall, there's a duel that I have to do. I guess it's literally Kojiro that I have to duel. Alright, you want me to do this? Can I climb this real quick? Hang on, Masako, I'll be with you in just a second. This bird wants me to climb this thing. Like with all of the temples, there's probably a headband up here. Plus I get to jump off of it, which is really fun. Alright, this time I want to actually enjoy the music whenever I'm up here too. Band of the Second Sun. Now that one's a little bit different. I feel like all the other headbands that I found at the top of these have been very similar to other ones. Look at that. And the colors and the waves. That's beautiful. I kind of want to... Yeah. Let's do this real quick. Vivid? No, Vivid's too much. Well, I don't know. I like Vivid. Turn the contrast up a little bit. Particles. Yeah, let's do red leaves. But we'll turn their intensity way the fuck down. And then wind direction. Let's turn the wind speed up. Where does the wind direction? Where am I changing this to? I would like to go to the left side of the screen. Oh, okay, I see how this works. Over here would be left side. And the other direction would be the other way. Clouds is fine. Time of day I feel like is fine too. How does this change though? Oh wow, look at that. I kind of like the shadow. Can I change this to like evening so that maybe the... Yeah, so the shadow casts... So it casts a shadow on the mountain. That looks good. Sunbreak. Overcast, rain, snow. We'll do current weather. We'll do this. Sword glint, I don't have my sword out. Aspect ratio, I kind of like the aspect ratio on. And I've done a stamp on all of them, but let's just do this one normal. My cape isn't really working with me, but... I guess it is what it is. Well, now the cape works for me. Oh, I guess it was because I changed the wind direction. Alright. Let me change the wind direction so that my cape is going... Why does my cape stick to me like that in photo mode? That's really upsetting. What about if I turn the wind direction the other way? Is it going to not be attached to me like that? There we go. That looks a little bit better. Although it looks like something's clipping. What is this clipping? I don't... alright. Never mind. I did all that for nothing. Why is my cape clipping? That's so upsetting. Masako. Well, that was 10 minutes of nothing. Sorry.
What's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture.
I don't remember the names that are on the list. I know I have the list.
Junshin means well. I'll talk to him.
Wait, Junshin's here? What happened to the other temple that you were at, Junshin?
Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things.
Yeah,
I fear for his life if she finds him.
that's fair.
There's good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that.
How do you know?
He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
His name is on a list of
As long
conspirators.
as it is just talking.
Can we show Junshin the list of conspirators and be like, listen, this is what we found on a bandit's corpse. He's listed right there. Do you know any other
Take the road
Kajiwaras?
to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
Okay. Thank you, Junshin.
Well,
We'll take the road to the coast.
thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you, Lady Masako.
Alright, well that was very kind of you, Masako,
Can't
even.
imagine
And
what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're
Yeah,
hunting
but
a cruel and vicious man.
he
was
doesn't know
taken
that.
For our clan, dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
Oh,
Coward. Hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered
Good.
his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not a...
it isn't always easy.
That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's
Oh.
a chance they're still alive. Let's go.
Are we just gonna run in guns a-blazing? Defeat the Mongols? Should I do this silently so as to avoid... Alright, well I guess I don't have to do it silently. I didn't know if this counted as like a hostage situation. Patience is a virtue. Alright, now I'm going to shoot those two archers. Oh, it's just one archer. Hello? Thank you. There's the other archer. Cool. Alright, this is going a whole lot better than the first one. Why did you not get staggered? Well, it was going fine. Can I please switch? Alright, who's throwing shit? You need to die, my man.
I don't see any more Mongols.
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family.
Well, that was going fine. Why did the big guy not get staggered? That's really upsetting. That happened yesterday. I died 2 times yesterday.
New rolls of cloth.
The first one was to some Ronin on the road that I was not prepared to be in a sword fight for. The other was to a big guy with one of those little explodey things. I was standing to his side and somehow got
Supposed to
hit.
be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kashiwada's body?
This blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool.
He killed his wife and daughter.
Masako, footprints. Leading away from the hut. What if Kajiwara survived?
Ran like a coward.
Let's
This
follow
guy
the footprints.
is... This guy is an awful guy.
Kashiwada!
Did you kill your wife and daughter?
Lady Masako! The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter
Quiet, snake! We know you killed them.
out of love. Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
You sick...
Jin! You
This
recruited
dude.
the assassins who killed my family. Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is he understood
Understood what?
Who?
how it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family.
I couldn't stand to hear another word.
Everything he said was a lie.
Except
Who's
about
he?
being ruined by me. I know Sadao felt the same way.
The
Sadao,
conspirators are bonded by
okay.
hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
You'll find him.
We keep saying him, but I know that it's not a him. And we will get there eventually. This story has a very unique twist into it. And I can't wait to get there. Charm of Ferocity. What is this? Moderate increase to melee damage. I have been wearing this armor, and I do like this armor. However, the buzzing whenever I get close to something is really starting to get to me. So, how many more Masako tails do I have, actually? Just one? Alright. Let's do this last Masako tail, and then I'll go get Kojiro's armor. That sounds like a decent plan. Oh, this is right by a fishing village that I haven't cleared out. Well, maybe I'll clear out the fishing village while I'm here. Yeah, I did some more hot springs too. Like I said, unlocked stuff to be able to fast travel mainly. Was what I wanted to do. So this is bamboo. And I guess this is what overgrown bamboo looks like. And my goodness, it is so egregious. I could not imagine having to deal with that. This is the entrance to a shrine here, apparently. Is this the fishing village here to my right? It is. Looks like Masako's down there. There's also a dead body down there, too. Where is Masako? Well, it's switched to me doing this fishing village. The thief. Search for Masako at... Oh, I have to search for her at the farmstead, so I do have to do this. Okay. Well, let's clear this out then. That's a lot of Mongols. Didn't hear that. Didn't hear that. I'm silent. I'm like the wind. I am slowly becoming more and more of the ghost. Once I get my hallucinogens and blow dart, I most certainly will become the ghost. I'm going to possibly do Yuriko's quests today. Those will probably make me tear up because they're very sad. I think I said in the first Ghost of Tsushima stream, I wonder how many times that I will tear up during this playthrough. So far I have a couple times. Who's here? Cool. That guy looks like he's wearing a helmet. How many people do I need to take out? Kill the Mongol guards on the guard and rescue the hostages. 3. Kill an enemy with kunai. I don't feel like doing that. My kunai don't do a whole lot of damage. Well, I'm definitely going to be noticed now. Well, maybe not. Who's still nearby? Bunch of people nearby. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a... can I get on the roof here, actually? Jin, can you get on the roof? No?
You don't have to do this.
I even have increased stagger damage, and I still just don't stagger that easily. Not as easy as I would like them to. Jesus Christ, wasn't there another one? I thought there were 4 guys around here. Is it this guy? Okay, yeah, it was that one. I am coming, lady. After I get those supplies.
Be free soon.
Alright, there's 1 out of 3. Specifically, it told me too that I had to kill Mongols in the garden. That's a very interesting objective. Did I search this for stuff real quick? Didn't see anything in that room. Some supplies there. Okay. This should help me. It's just 2 Mongols. Can I jump on that? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now where are those 2 and can I chain assassin them? Wasn't there another one nearby? Alright, well either way, this guy's gonna die. That's not what I should have done. Did that not affect you? Alright, fine. I'm coming up to get you, man. Oh, he's coming down. Oh, that sucks. Alright. I'm glad that even though they're wearing armor, my arrows still one-shot them. I hope that continues whenever I get to Kamiagata, that's what it is. Which is the last section of the map. Because my bow's fully upgraded, time for me to do what I wanted to do earlier. I'm about to kill a whole lot of people here in a short period of time. You do not get to run away. Okay, I guess you do get to run away. What an asshole.
soon.
That upsets me. I
We thought
I didn't want him to survive.
Lord Sakai.
Did the Mongols take your key to Gosaku's primer?
No, you may have it. If more Mongols come, they'll get nothing from us.
I'm sorry, what? The key of Kojimizu? One of 6 keys set to lead to Gosaku's armor, gifted by the farmers of Kojimizu Farmstead. I've not even started that quest yet. I don't think.
Nothing.
Have I? The Unbreakable Gosaku. Yeah, I've not even started that quest. Interesting. Okay, well. Kill an enemy with a kunai? Sure. My kunai don't do too much damage, but all that I have to do is kill the guards here in the garden. Oh, it's literally 1? Okay, well, I won't be able to get the bonus objective anyway. Where is it? It's just that one guy. He's not even a leader. Did I kill a leader? I don't feel like I did. Koji Mizu Farmstead. Liberated. And now I can do Lady Masako's quest. I assume anyway. Is that dude naked? Oh no, I guess he's just wearing a loincloth. I was very confused by that. 10 steel. Alright, search for Lady Masako at Kojimizu Farmstead. Wow, a lot of stuff. That's probably a lighthouse. Oh man, too much stuff in this new area. Too many things to check out.
I need information.
Junshin's here too?
Perhaps the farmers know.
Perhaps.
Lord Sakai, I am worried about her.
Junshin, what was that about?
Lady Masako is looking for someone.
She usually is.
I couldn't help.
Like you helped with Kajiwara the fisherman?
Did you ever find him?
Yes, after he killed his wife and daughter.
How could I be so foolish?
My friend
Yes.
can be harsh, but she speaks the truth.
This time, I truly do not know who she's after.
Okay, that's fair.
You have nothing to fear. I'll speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols.
You're welcome.
Now we can rebuild.
I shouldn't say that. No worries.
Be well.
Junshin travels a whole lot, man. I did not think that he would have been this far north. I thought he stayed pretty well where you found him in the first area, but I did not remember him being this big of a part of Lady Masako's questline. Speak with Masako. Where did she go?
Escorted by armed men.
Thank you. That will be all.
Oh my god, she's already asking other people for things. Masako, what did you find out?
Did the farmers know who you're looking for?
Someone on the list. A
Uh-huh.
thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
Why?
The farmer said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
Straw hats?
They could complicate things.
Yeah.
I can use your help, but
This is
I
the
need your discretion.
this is the mission.
The farmers said they went toward the bridge outside the farmstead. It's this way.
So you notice how Masako's like, I need to handle it myself and I need your discretion, Jin. So watch the way this unfolds because it's quite interesting for the time period. And I think that this mission is really, it's both fitting for the time period and for Lady Masako's position and everything.
Thief.
She looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant. 3 years ago, my husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend.
A dear
Her
friend.
betrayal stings more than the others.
Sappho and her friend.
There she
It's
is.
Straw Hat Ronin.
Mercenaries. Let's move in. Quietly.
How many does she have? 4 with her? Okay. Hide in the pampas grass close to Mai. Is there pampas grass close to her? Oh, over here. I see now.
I'm going to sell everything. I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
I have this comb. It's gold, with pearl inlay. That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We'd have our heads. Enough of this.
He.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her.
Yeah, Masako's worried for Mai. Alright, I'm gonna try and pick these guys off one by one. I could do a chain assassination, but I feel like that would be too tricky. So we got one in the back. Okay, there's only 4. So if I eliminate one...
You'll give us away.
I mean... Once we're in the grass, I should be able to kill them, right?
I'll take it.
Sakai, step back.
Alright, I'll stay back a little bit.
I'll tell you a story to pass the time. Once there was a
Sakai,
girl who
step back.
worked in a tea house. Her eyes was hard and had no color. One day, a monk from far away came to the tea house, and the two fell instantly in love.
I would like to chain assassinate them, but I don't think that I should at the moment. There we go. Alright, just one more.
You'll give us away.
Masako, calm down.
So she went to a witch and learned how to turn herself into a demon.
Sakai, step back.
My wife knows that magic, dude. I hate that whole anti-wife rhetoric.
She was clever and cast fire around the bed, melting and killing the monk.
Why do they pick up speed randomly? Oh, okay. I thought that that was my moment to take that guy out. This doesn't restart it from the very beginning, does it? Oh my god. Oh, okay, lesson learned. I'll wait for the game to do it for me. Jesus Christ. I thought that was my chance to take the guy out. It looked like they were stopping for her to find where the heirlooms were. Now I gotta listen to my story again. If I shoot one guy, does it alert the target? I don't need to take any chances. This is highly upsetting. Alright, you gotta go, brother.
I'll take it.
Are we listening to the same story again? Yeah, here we go. We gotta listen to the story of the tea house demon again.
You'll give us away.
Masako, calm down. I've been through this before, unfortunately.
You'll give us
Masako, shut the fuck up. If you keep whispering, you will give us away. Alright. Are they going to take off running again like they did the first time? I don't understand why the NPCs do that. It's like they've got to catch up somewhere. Masako. We all do. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Doesn't... And there they go. Running for some reason. I don't get that. Alright, well, I'm gonna stay here for the moment then. Confront my... Oh shit, there's more? How many of you guys are there? Fuck. You got this, Masako. I believe in you. Alright, fine. I'll help.
Jin, I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
You stole my family's heirlooms for those murderers. How could you betray me?
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
I'll take you to your family's things.
Such an interesting side quest. This is why she needed Jin's discretion.
We know the man you work for is a samurai.
I don't know his name. Never saw his face. He communicated only through notes. He knew about us, my lady. How? I don't know. He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Jin's over here just touching grass.
Has been there only... He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
The value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes. Spoke as if they were his.
The heirlooms belong to no one but my family. I am the only one who remains.
Your heirlooms are in the brush.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye.
Sorry, I was eavesdropping. I just It's such an interesting quest. It's so sweet. It shows such a different side of Masako. We've known her as this like vengeful killer kind of a thing. And understandably so. Her entire family was murdered while she and fought them off and everything like that. Or no, she found them. Yeah. And it's going to get worse before it gets any better. But this mission was just so interesting. Her and this servant girl ended up falling in love, but they couldn't do anything. One, because of the time frame, but also because of Lady Masako's station. This was the flute that her grandchildren played.
Thank you.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home. Jin, I want you to know I'm not...
You don't owe me an explanation.
Mm-hmm.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
You still do?
I think I always will.
That's okay.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
When that time comes, we'll make him pay.
We will. But it's going to get worse before it gets better. Such a lovely mission. Such a sweet mission. A sweet side of Lady Masako. And a very progressive mission for the time period and everything. It's nice. I like it. Charm of bludgeoning. Moderate increase to stagger damage. I might put that one on. Depending. I can't use my... Oh, we have another one? The Conspirator. 8 out of 9? I mean, we've been doing these, so yeah, might as well keep going. Meet Masako at the Kushi Graveyard. That's not too far from where we are now. Let's go do that. Where's the wind blowing? That way? Okay. Where am I currently so that I can know to travel here? Because you notice how many flowers there are around here? That's going to be ammo for me. Maybe in about an hour or so whenever I finish some more quests. So I need to try and keep this area.
Where's Junshin?
Lady Masako!
Junshin?
Monk, please stop! Where is Junshin?
Masako!
What is happening?
Monk find his tongue.
My lord! Help! Masako, let me handle this.
Fine. But if you can't make him talk, I will.
Look at how terrified they are.
I thought she was going to kill me. No.
Well, she might still.
What do you know about Junshin?
Junshin was helping survivors at Red Leaf Temple.
But
I hear the Mongols raided it.
Then he's in danger. We will find him.
Was that where we just were? Oh, God. No, we were just at a farmstead. Junshin sure gets around.
What do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
He's been saving refugees. And his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
Oh, that's why Junshin gets a...
It proves he had contact with the person who killed my family.
We will get to the bottom of this. By talking to Junshin.
No wonder Junshin gets around. I don't remember this at all.
He was last seen at Red Leaf Temple.
I don't remember this at all. No wonder he gets fucking around. The little snake. Everybody involved in this is just an asshole snake who's after the Adachi clan, which granted, maybe they weren't the best, but fuck. Lady Masako at least cared for people. Whatever his name was in the mission just a moment ago,
When we find them,
he was obviously a bad person for beating his wife and daughter.
Talk to him.
the men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako, you will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your father was murdered. Did you talk with his killer? Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You've had your vengeance, Jin. Don't stand in the way of mine.
I can't fault her, but then at the same time, there are ways to do things that may not be... Well, there's blood. Oh, okay.
Enough! You bastards! You pay for it.
You got it, Masako? Okay. Fuck me. Getting slightly better at this, but still I'm struggling with the changing stances.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
How do you know where to find him? Or are we just going towards the temple?
The temple is close.
And so is the monk.
Down.
Do you want me to take care of him? Okay.
We can take them.
No, we strike quietly. Or they might kill the monk. I'll take one, you take the other.
I can take them both, in all honesty. Oh. I didn't know we were supposed to be using arrows. I was just gonna go in and assassinate them. Four of them.
Reinforcements. I need to get Junshin.
What do you know, Junshin? Those statues have a lot of color to them. Masako?
Stand aside, Jin.
Here we go.
We fight. Mongols win.
They already won.
I forgot about this and I was not prepared for it.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
Masako, please come to your senses.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works.
You
Fuck you.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family.
Fuck.
hear them coming? They are the enemy.
Alright, we're doing this some more. I hear a lot of things happening behind me. Come on, Masako. We have shit to do. I'm not gonna kill you. Get up. Get to your senses. Okay, cool. It's been a while since I've used sticky bombs. Who's still left? Oh, sorry, Masako. How dare you? You're mine, man.
You gave me your word.
Uh-huh.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren.
You gotta work.
Their faces
Like you can't.
down, and you
I mean-
were protecting him.
So you tried to kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything.
No. You've sacrificed everything. For revenge.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
what
had
do
my-
feel when you think of Yuzo.
We can't let anger consume us. Or blind us to our friends.
It's my hat in your way.
You still trust me?
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down. Masako. Don't ever try to kill me again.
I won't.
Uh-huh.
I promise.
Thank you.
Look for his tracks.
Yeah, you look for his tracks. I'm going to loot these bodies. I don't necessarily need the supplies, but I just want sticky bombs and kunai and stuff like that. I'll take arrows as well. Okay, search for Junshin's tracks. Where was he? He was over here. Okay.
Junshin went this way.
Wasn't he bleeding from the face? Like, wouldn't there be blood that we could follow?
Into the woods. When we find Junshin, perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
It doesn't matter. Junshin won't. And we need him to talk.
Fair point. But King only needs his tongue to talk.
I'll have to remember to do this Foxton after this too. So many things to do, so little time.
Don't kill me.
Who offered you
And this is where we learn the big twist.
She called herself Lady Hana.
Liar!
Let's go. Wait. Who's Lady Hana?
My sister.
Mm-hmm.
She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago, wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No.
I never
It was
told
her sister.
anyone about you. I swear it.
Leave us.
It was her sister.
Alive.
And tried to kill your clan so that she could take over.
Murdered the children.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
And there's the big twist. Alright, one more Masako mission, but it won't be for a little bit, so... I guess I should have spaced those out a little bit more, but I like doing them... I don't know, I just like doing the missions. It's like staying with the person kind of a thing. Seasons 4, let's see that. Is it red? I have a problem with red, currently. I wanted to get Kojiro's armor now. That fox den wasn't too far from here, was it? Yeah, a little bit behind me. Let's do this fox den. So yeah, it was Masako's sister that... am I going in the right way with the fox den? I am. Masako's sister that betrayed her. Killed everybody in the clan just to take over. Knew of her affair with Mai and everything too. Which makes sense because Masako probably would have confided that to her sister, right? I love my... What did she say? I love my husband, or I cared for my husband, but I cared for Mai as well. It makes sense that she would have confided that to her husband. Or to her sister, I mean. Is the fox still around for me to pet? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of stuff that I unlocked over here. What is that, 5 question marks there? But I kind of would like to get some new armor. So I want to do this. Good thing Gyozen's nearby. I can always count on Gyozen, if nothing else, to be a good fast travel point. Okay, I'm moving away from him. I guess it was not prepared for my horse to be here. Alright, let's learn of Kojiro. If I remember correctly, this increases ghost weapon damage. This armor does, so I probably will upgrade this one pretty thoroughly whenever I get it too.
Lord Samurai, please.
Hi, Yamato.
I have a message for you.
What's wrong?
A demon is going to kill me if I don't tell you his tale.
Don't waste my time. Demons are just legends.
Exactly.
Not this one. His name is Kojiro, and he cannot die.
Uh-huh.
Long years ago, Kojiro was a straw hat ronin.
Ah.
So fearsome, deadly, and bloodthirsty. His own brothers turned against him.
Well, that sounds
From
shitty.
dawn until dusk, dozens of straw hats fought Kojiro. He slew them all. Those who escaped that day disowned Kojiro from the straw hat ranks, but never crossed him again. The spirits of death were so astonished by Kojiro. They blessed his armor to grant him a tireless sword arm. He's now more than a man. He's a slayer of legend.
He's just
The Straw Hats betrayed our people.
exaggerated
and joined the
story.
Mongols. They welcomed Kojiro back as a brother.
Yeah, now there's a
5 killers
bounty
from
on the...
Straw Hats have joined Kojiro and sworn an oath to kill you.
Oh.
Kojiro wants me to know I'm hunted. I'll be on my guard.
No need, my lord. Kojiro will grant you the honor of a duel.
But only after I
But
take
you
out the
must
5.
earn that
Yeah.
privilege by dueling the 5 Straw Hats who joined him.
It seems I already accepted this challenge without realizing it.
And you know they're waiting across the region, and will use innocent people to draw you to them.
I'll finish this, and make sure Kojiro dies, as he should have all those years ago.
Be careful. I've never met a man like him before. I'm not even sure he is a man.
Mm-hmm. The Six Blades of Kojiro, with him being the sixth, I guess. Okay, well, this is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. I forgot that it was the duels. So I've done that one. There was one, yeah, that was the one that I think I came across just a little bit ago. But I was like, I'll wait to do that. Okay, that was one of the question marks was out here. All the way up here. Duel under the autumn leaves. And then where's the last one? This is where Kojiro actually is. There it is. Duel under the falling water. Alright, so looks like I have some duels to do. Let us pick an appropriate outfit. Major increase to melee damage. Yeah, I don't really have... This fits. And then for my sword, I shall choose Hero of Tsushima. That does not look that great. Do I have a better looking hat? The Wanderer's straw hat's still good. Alright, that fits. Actually... I don't really have a blue one, do I? Let's do that. And none of these really match in a way that I would like them to. And let's just do that. That looks good. I'll do that. Alright, let's go do some duels then. Where was the Spider Lilies one? It was by this haiku that I've not done. I wanted to wait to do the haikus until some of the Mongols were cleared out of the area, because I did not like doing that one haiku with Mongols in the distance, and then I could literally hear them as I was trying to peacefully write that. It was very frustrating. Do I not have any guiding wind? Do I see any Mongols around? I don't. It looks pretty peaceful. Let's do a haiku. I just didn't really like that one. It ruined my peace. Perseverance. Oh, Lord. Perseverance. Yeah, I like this one. Hate is way too prevalent in today's world, and I feel like if people are truly banded together with trust, they are protected from hate.
Banded together. Fear of what's lurking beneath. Protected from hate.
I like that. It's a good one about acceptance. That is such an ugly headband, though. I don't like the light teal that's around it. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Today's apparently the stream of duels, apparently. Depending on how some of these go, I might have to wait on Kojiro's armor, but I was hoping to get it today.
You're the greatest swordsman he ever met. I had to see for myself.
You are Nasher, I believe is his first name. Nasher Dalal, who played Charles. I looked it up. He played Charles in Red Dead Redemption 2. I heard his voice earlier. Not earlier, but 2 streams ago I heard his voice from one of the Straw Hats. He has a Reddit account that he's pretty active on, from what I understand.
You'd be better off taking his word for it.
I've trained with the blade since I could walk. There's no one left to challenge me but you.
Okay. Well, let's do it. I'm glad that I didn't change into that Straw Hat, because I did consider it for a little bit, or else we would have looked similar, and that would have been really awkward. Nobu. Nobu's in. Hey, look, there's Mongols. I'm glad that I missed them whenever I was doing my haiku. I really like their swords. I like the handles and hilts on it. I'm ready to dodge.
Ryuzo's stories don't do you justice. They never did.
Fuck. Alright, Hirotsune. Good going, Hirotsune. It was a good fight. You put up a good fight. May you rest.
You fought well, but we're finished.
Cool. That went pretty good. Much better than I was anticipating. After Lady Masako's duel, I was like, oh no, how well am I going to be doing on duels? Alright, what do I have nearby? I completed all of that stuff. Where was this next duel? Was over here by all of these things. There's a bunch of stuff here. I'm not going to do this haiku, but I'm going to fast travel here and check out what this question mark is here. Undiscovered. Oh yeah, this is the one that's up on a bridge. Undiscovered location. Wait, is it like off the mountain over there? Well, okay. I guess here we go. Wonder if I could have jumped down from the waterfall. Have I done this shrine? I have not. Okay. How do I get down easily? Not that way, apparently. This looks good here. Okay. No. Okay. He jumped off himself, and I thought he would aim for that one platform rock. This one right here. I thought he would just jump off himself and aim for that, but he just went full beans. Alright, what am I going? Is this a quest, or is this a survivor's camp, or what is this? It's a quest.
Someone in pain.
Okay, well they're going to have to wait. Let's go here then. I'll do some of these side quests in a little bit, but let's do another duel, and then maybe I'll take a break from the duels to do a side quest or two. Like I said, I wanted to try and do as much as possible today, but I want to try and space some stuff out to where it's not just pure action, it's not just pure haikus and peace. It's spaced out a little bit. Am I on a mountain again? I am. How do I get to where I need to go then? I need to get down. And it looks like there's a shrine here, and I've not done a shrine today. So that might be something fun to do. I guess I'm going to have to go around. Yeah, that's probably what... Oh, am I full up on bamboo? I never sold that bamboo from the last stream like I said I was going to do. I kept forgetting about it, and then it was just like I... just forgot about it. But that's an extra 500 supplies waiting if I will need it to upgrade something. Crowd. That's another story mission there. And then the shrine. I want to do the shrine.
Let's go, Nobu.
Alright, well I'm going over here. Is the straw hat following me? Cool. Alright, we'll do this shrine, and then I'll do a duel. I imagine you can do these probably, or you're probably meant to do these both at the same time anyway. But it'll break up the monotony of combat, pure combat and everything, give me a chance to take in the environment and the scenery and everything. Is this just leading me down? I feel like this is just leading me down to where the duel is. Where's the actual shrine then? Oh, is this a shrine here? Alright, how do I get to it though? Not that way. It looked like a rock that I could jump to climb up. Yeah, it really looks like I can jump up there. But Jin apparently doesn't want to, or maybe I need to hit the button twice. There we go. Thank you, Jin. I know I was the one controlling you, and it was my fault, but still, I appreciate your cooperation in this manner. There's one of the little bowie things. There's a few do it. It's kind of funny. Still not at the top of the shrine? It must be at the very top. Also sounds like I hear a fox, but I don't know if that's actually a fox or if it's just seagulls that I'm hearing. A mixture of the wind and everything. Where am I going now? I need to go up there, but I need to climb up here first. I'll take this flower. Is there another spot for me to climb up? Oh no, okay, over here. And then where? There? I think it was last stream, Jin was climbing on some place like this, and I was like, yeah, that's a big fuck no for me. All these places are just so fucking terrifying to climb around. They're beautiful places, beautiful environment and everything like that. Just, I could not imagine actually doing this. I did not know where I was going whenever I let go of that. Here we are. I assume the duel is at the very bottom of this. So I'm going to go descend down, and then maybe there will be a quick way for me to get to the duel, hopefully. I honestly don't recall. Charm of Azumi no Izura. Arrows are silent on impact. Do arrows make a noise whenever they impact? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Or at least it's not been a problem that I've had to really care about. Okay, now I'm at the bottom. How do I get to this duel that I need to get to? I feel like was there a pathway that I didn't take? This is back where the Ronin was. Down there. I did go down before I went up. Was there a way to branch off that I did not see? Oh, I didn't grab those supplies. Yeah, how do I get down there? Is that him waiting for me? Man, I wish I had like a telescope or something. Elden Ring and Bloodborne have ruined me on that, being able to look closely at things. Okay, so I did come down here. And then I immediately went that way. Okay. So I just missed him. Literally on the way.
It is an honor to meet you, my lord.
Hello.
Prepare for battle. I'm ready when you are.
You could just be a simple fisherman, my man.
We don't have to do this. I promise to face you. I may
Who?
only be a Ronin, but I keep my word.
Who did you promise? Oh, Kojiro. Duh. This dude seems like he's very reasonable. In all honesty. I think I want to take a photo during this fight. I'll just have to pick a good moment. Fuck. Well, fuck me. I hate that combo so much. I was ready to dodge, not parry. That's fucking coolish. Yeah. Or should I do this way? No, let's do it with the crashing waves. It's the duel of crashing waves, right? I don't even feel like I really need to do too much, except I want to put the, I want to put this on. Let's turn Sword Glint up. Which it's bloody so that it doesn't really matter. What about if I make it color grading? No, I kind of like the way that it's color graded. Oh, can I put a stamp on it? I'll get back to the fight here in just a minute. What stamps do we have? Let's start at the very end this time. And work our way back. Nah. No. No. None of those. Yeah, none of these. Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut. What is this? Ghost of Tsushima. That one's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. Actually, no, I don't think I want to stamp on it in all honesty. Let's just do this. But I do want to change the wind direction. to change the way that the rain is going. There we go. Okay, back to the fight.
And you can live.
Thank you, my lord. But
There's
I
not a
must decline.
one after that. Fuck. I missed that parry. Fuck, I missed that one every time. Tomotsugi. Come on, Tomotsugi. Fuck. I miss that every single fucking time. Tomotsugi! Another duel done.
I hope you find true honor in your next life.
Tomotsugi. Okay, there was one thing here that I was missing. There's not really a fast way for me to get there besides going back to the farm. I'm glad I cleared out the Kojimitsu farmstead then. Alright, we'll take a short break from the duels. Because that's what, 3 duels in a very short period of time? Well, if I count Lady Masako's duel. I didn't actually kill her, though. That was more like a Gronk from Elden Ring situation. You just needed to knock her back into her senses a little bit. I didn't think bamboo grew this close to the ocean, salt water. I thought it was more of a marsh-type growth. Why did I not have my guiding wind? Did I not have that checked out on my my map? Black dye merchant. Where is he? There he is. Cool. You're in a cave? Hi.
A samurai? Are you alive, my spirit?
Alive. For now. And wondering what you do here.
The white dye merchant is Izuhara, I believe.
The samurai lived. My colors are midnight. Trees blackened by fire. Eyes dark with yearning. Bring me the right materials.
How poetic.
My lord.
Whenever I go to buy a new vehicle, I always look for the vehicle that's colored eyes dark with fury. I don't really care for the masks too much. Oh, you have bow vanity gear? Fuck yes, for only 5? Alright, Tadayori's armor. Traveler's attire. Very dark. That is a DLC armor, if I remember correctly. And I'm working on this one to get it. I don't really feel like buying the other 2. I might return to him whenever I get some other armors, but trust in the shadows, my lord.
Go for a peaceful ride.
Yeah, someday. I want to do... Not the River Children. Wasn't there... Peace for the Divine. I want to do this mission now. Mix up with some side missions in here as well. Let me equip my new bow die. What is it? Piercing Shadows. Cool. And then for the longbow, I got the 9-tailed fox from the white dye merchant, so we'll do black dye merchant, white dye merchant. stuff. That looks good. I like it. It's got little polka dots on it.
This shrine has been desecrated. Who would do this?
Poor Kitsune.
Completely destroyed. This took time and effort.
Yeah, I've not seen a sledgehammer, so that would have taken quite a bit of time.
There's no doubt this was purposeful.
Oh, not the foxtails. That's awful.
What happened here was an act of hate. Do you know who did this?
Can we go a little bit faster? There we go. Okay. I was like, why are you going so slow?
Responsible.
Huge wish.
Fuck you. I don't know what happened to that dog. Oh, hey, there's another one. It's the land of foxes. I see another one there. I love how he's leading me up to be able to sneak up on these things. Not these things. That was so rude to say. The Mongols. That came out very wrong. They didn't notice that? Alright, where are we going next? This is so adorable.
There must be more.
Where's that dog? Oh, you. Okay. Where'd the Kitsune go? There it is. Lots of dogs around here. Thankful that I have arrows. Ah, it was them.
They've killed so many. Destroyed what is sacred.
I don't want the bow guy to interrupt. There's the leader. You... I don't know what Jin is doing. He's hopping around like a madman. More dogs. Alright, there's an archer still involved. I really wish you wouldn't attack me whenever I'm trying to kill your leader. Cool. That went pretty decent.
It can no longer harm you or any other divine messenger. May the slain find
Oh my god, there's so many of them. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. I love it. And they're doing little dances and their tails are adorable. Charm of Fortune, effects with a percent chance to occur are 50% more likely to occur. Do I have any of those? Well, that doesn't count for that one. Oh, I wish I needed to pet all of them. There was like 8 of them, and you only let me pet one game? How dare. Also, where were all those corpses? I would like to loot them. I was spamming the button for me to have a safe landing. I guess they didn't feel like I deserved one. It was mainly the predator hides that I wanted because I can sell those for supplies if I start running low, which I think I'm doing pretty good on supplies currently. I'm full up on bamboo even for that. A stealth charm? Sure, I'll take a stealth charm. Let's do Turtle Rock Shrine. Singing crickets? Neat. 11 out of 20. I'm over halfway with the singing crickets. Cool. I picked up a few more records. I'll have to read those. Left or right? Okay, it appears right. I'll have to read those off stream to see what they say. See if there's anything intriguing in them, like with the one that I read a little bit ago. I assume this is part of where it's destroyed. I don't know, this just seems like a weird roundabout path to get up here. You can get up here like 2 different ways. Excuse me. I imagine I'm going over here. And then turn back and go around. Okay. How do I get up there to get that flower? Well, I guess I'm just going to jump and pick it then. Oh, I did actually make it. Okay, I didn't think I could make that for a second. Didn't look like there was anything to grab. Alright, there's the shrine there. Really, game? I know I jumped, but why did Jin not grab the ledge? Was I too short? Did I jump too short for it? I thought that was pretty spot on. I guess I jumped too short for it. Where am I going now? I guess I'm going down. What was the point in that being there? I'm all confused as to what's purposeful and what's not. But I do want these supplies. And I'll take this yew wood, because I can sell it for supplies. Alright, doing alright. Yeah, this is, again, going back into that big fuck no, not doing this in real life. I've never gone rock climbing before. And I've climbed a few trees in my life. I'm just fairly uncomfortable with heights. And so that's limited me from doing a lot of things. Like, I'm not a very big ride person at a fair or something like that. I'm not a thrill seeker, I guess. The most that I got my thrills from was from driving fast, but that got me in more trouble more than anything else, so. And I'm just an old man now. I don't have time for thrill seeking, so I do it in video games. I don't know. Maybe I need to do some more thrill seeking so that I can feel alive, because I don't really feel like I'm alive. I feel like I got one leg in the grave. But I think that's just the age. Alright, this was a stealth charm. I think I have one stealth charm equipped. It's one of the Inari charms that you get for completing fox dens. Charm of Huri no Mikoto. Remain hidden when assassinating enemies from grass. I might change into that one depending upon the mission. Neat. Is there anything up here? No? Okay. Well, neat. This one I did? Yeah. So it's that one, this one. Did I do 3 duels already? Yeah, I've done 2 duels today, and then I did the one yesterday. Okay, so it's only 2 more duels for that. But what do I want to do in the meantime? There's another shrine there, but I think I'll save a shrine. Let's do another side quest real quick. Where was that, was this the person who was yelling? I don't know why I didn't fast travel there. I think that was the person who was yelling. Was it that one? I think so. Either way, we'll do some more side missions. I think I can complete the missions that I have for Kenji too. Okay. Search for the victim. How do I get down from where I currently am? I wasn't anticipating to be so high up. Is there anything down? This was down. Let's fast travel, or let's travel to it from here. This was that man that I heard just kind of like yelling to himself, right? Hiroshima's village? I don't think I've been here before. Once, now I'm lost. Okay, there's a way up here. And a graveyard. Maybe there's some more singing crickets here.
Mongols pillaging the cemetery.
I can hear the singing crickets. This was not where the man was. Don't mind me, I'm just looting. Stop that. Stop with your little pokes. Jesus fucking Christ, your little pokes. So fucking annoying. Is it the last of everybody? Now where's those singing crickets? There they are. Only 8 more singing crickets. What was this mission called?
What are they looking for? Marked by shallow cuts. They were torturing him. Whatever they wanted, he wouldn't give it up. torn flower petals. Dirt. Like he was digging for something. Or trying to hide it. He gave his life for whatever he was hiding. I should see if I can find it.
I was about to say, those flowers don't look like they're from around here. The burden of theft. Search for the hidden item? What do you mean, search for the hidden item? The only thing I have to go off of was those red flowers that he had, and there aren't any red flowers around here. A blood trail. Where are you seeing this, Gene? Okay, there we go. Okay, there's supplies. Did I lose the trail of blood? No, it's still going this direction. That's not blood, that's just water. Did I lose the trail of blood? Hello? This doesn't look like it either. So there's blood there, leading this way, and it leads up here, and then it just ends, because there's not any blood here. And this was just about where I came from, because that's where Nobu is. Alright, so blood trail here. Maybe I need to go back this way then. No, this is where he was. Okay, so where am I going here then? Blood trail comes up here. There's blood there. Maybe this way? But I don't see any blood this way. I'm so confused. There's like no direction, it feels like. This is too much for my neurodivergent brain. There's blood here too. Oh, is this the trail of blood that I'm supposed to be finding? Okay, here we go.
Flowers I found in the monk. This must be what the monk hid from the Mongols. It belongs at Kushi Temple.
A Tsushima relic, a small precious statue belonging to Kushi Temple. Travel to the Kushi Pagoda? Have I been there before? I have. I'm going to fast travel. Yeah, there was a bunch of dudes in, that was in Izahara, that they were hiding these things. Burying them. I'll get to you eventually, Norio. Have I been out the back of this? I don't think I have. I've been in the main gate area, but I don't remember coming back out here. Speak with the monk.
I came to return something that was stolen.
I never thought I'd see this again.
One of your monks lost his life to protect it.
That man was no monk.
Oh.
He was a peasant we'd taken in.
Oh.
One morning I woke to find him gone, along with this statue and one of my robes.
Huh.
Then he wasn't
Okay.
a monk. He was a thief.
We are all subject to our choices.
This is true.
Ended in suffering.
Well, that was a fast mission. I guess if you don't have Kushi Temple unlocked, that is a bit longer of a side quest. I should spend some technique points. Charm of Divine Healing. 50% health, recover 30%. Nah. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess if you don't have Kushi Temple unlocked, that is a much longer mission. Okay, never mind then. Um, sounds like fighting at the end. And this is by a duel as well. Okay. Let's do this story mission and then do a duel. I probably need to be up high to get to wherever it is that I need to go. Okay, stairs. Cool. This works for me. Getting closer to getting new armor, too. Like I said, I think the Kinsei... I think Kojiro's armor is called the Kinsei armor. And it increases... I don't remember what else it does, but I know that it increases the damage of ghost weapons. So, like, my kunai will do more damage and everything. Ah, I can't collect any more bamboo, that's right. I hear a fox. I see the fox. Okay, let's do this fox den, and then we'll do the mission.
Ronin are slaughtering those people.
I'll get to that in a minute. There's a lot of times in this game where I honestly don't know if I can save people or not. Because, like, there's some dynamic events along the road where whoever it is that's calling me in to save them usually gets hit by Mongols before I have a chance to even react. And I feel like that's scripted. There's not a way for me to actually save those people. Oh, I see supplies down there that I would like to pick up. The fox seems like it has disappeared. Grab these supplies. Alright, now where was I going? Down there. Question is that water deep enough, and can I jump far enough to hit it? Oh my god! Little too close. That's not even where I need to be. Fuck, I need to be behind me. Fuck. I shouldn't have jumped off. Oh well. It was fun. Isn't that what video games are all about, having fun? Alright, where is the inn? It was over here, okay. Come on, Jin, you got this. Don't get winded now. Am I going in the right direction? No. I'm not, apparently. Alright, there we go. Now I should be going in the right direction. Where's the inn? There it is. Okay. That mountain that I was originally walking towards looked like a building. Lucky Ginzo's Inn. Where are the Ronin slaughtering? I don't even hear anything. Hey. It's so weird. Like, it feels so casual. Alright, who's left? See, 1, 2, 3. Cool. That made me feel like a badass. That went really well. That is one thing about the sword fighting in this game that I appreciate, the small detail. Samurai, it's a common misconception in like movies and stuff like that where blades would hit. That's not normally how people would fight. People wouldn't normally do sharp blade versus sharp blade. Samurai especially would try and deflect and stuff like that more so than actually do sharp edge versus sharp edge. And there's a lot of this that is based upon deflection, and I like that a lot. But there are a few times in duels and everything where they like do sharp edge to sharp edge, and I do not like that because it's not accurate. More Mongol artifacts. Now, what was the point in me coming and doing all of this? Everybody seems to be dead here. Who did I avenge? Who did I save? No. I saw the icon. Well, now I'm all muddy. I saw the icon and I... There's more Ronin attacking the inn? One more. Okay. I don't know where the fuck that dude was originally. Alright, well, there was one survivor. I saw them. Hello.
Hello?
Here.
You okay? What happened?
Save your strength.
My lord. Help.
What happened?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talk about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
I'll do what I can. A final request, poor lady. The straw hat sucks.
Mean Hollow Gorge. Thieves use it for smuggling and selling slaves.
1,000.3 kilometers? What? Why would I be going all the way over here? Oh, I have a fox den next to it. Thank God. Thank goodness I unlocked some fast travel points. Okay, I'm only 80 meters away from it now. The Straw Hat originally were like so cool, and they've all turned out to be fucking assholes. Your straw hats can't save you from arrows. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 more up there. Alright, was there anything around here that I missed? Okay, smoke bombs. I'm good on smoke bombs, okay. Yeah, they just turned into straight fucking mercenaries that murder. It's disappointing. Fight me with your sword. Was that it? I think there's one more dude. 2 more dudes. Okay. Look out for his tricks, he said. Just before I smoke bomb them, that's funny. Beautiful horses. You guys don't deserve these nice horses. Alright. I've been here before. There were not Ronin here before originally whenever I was here, though.
That was amazing, my lord.
Are you Oda? Don't mind me while I loot this. I've already looted the other one. You can see the box open in the distance.
No, my lord.
They passed this way, but headed east.
Do you know where?
They mentioned some cliffs near the river.
I know that place. Take supplies from the camp and get to safety.
Cliffs near the river? Where do I know this place? 260 meters? Okay, some cliffs by the river. I see a way up there. I assume Oda's going to tell me why they got taken once I make it over to them. Because I am very confused as to what the fuck is happening. All I know is Straw Hat Ronin suck. Alright, I'm just taking in the view as I'm running. The trees are gorgeous. Snow-topped mountains. Is that, that's Shimura's castle? Eventually I'll be making my way there. That's where the Khan is currently. That's where Ryuzo is. Ryuzo. That's how I say it. I couldn't pronounce it there for a second. Defeat the Ronin at the camp by the cliffs. Well, I'm going to come and do this. Fucking cowards. I did not see it from that angle. Really? Jin, why did you go off to the side with your stab?
All dead. We should free the men.
That's so upsetting that whenever I went to go stab that dude, he kind of like just went off to the side. Hang on, I'll be with you in just 1 second. Okay, sorry, what did you say?
You're safe now.
Thank you,
Are you Oda?
They killed innocent people at the inn.
I recognize some of them. They used to serve Clan Yarikawa.
Survivors of the rebellion. And still traitors to their own people.
There are more of us nearby. The Ronin took Hoa, Hyoe, and Oda.
Oh, okay.
Alive. If any were killed here, tend to the bodies, and then go somewhere safe.
Do you just leave the Ronin out, though? Like, death is sacred in this place. And, they tend to try and bury the dead honorably. But what if they were just dishonorable, shitty people? Do you leave their corpses out to rot, or do you... I guess you'd put them in a pile and burn them. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Oda's where? There? Okay. There's Mongols here.
Hey, hey.
Alright. And then I'm gonna smoke bomb and kill people. We get to hold out, stand off with the archers. Nice. Both archers dead. That makes things easier. That went very smoothly. Thank you, Ghost Weapons.
My lord.
Hello. Be with you in just 1 second. collect that, and then that, and I think that's... Oh, hang on. I need to grab these. Alright. Are you Oda? Oh, wait, hang on. Let me grab this box real quick. I'll be with you in just 1 second. Loot. Loot is important. Are you Oda?
My lord, please. You must hurry to the inn.
Oh, no.
My wife was wounded.
I spoke to her.
Is she?
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh, no. My poor sweet wife.
Her death was avenged. These Ronin will never hurt anyone again.
Why did they grab you guys?
Thank you, my lord. I need to see her one last time and say goodbye.
Do we not learn why the Ronin grabbed these guys and kidnapped them to begin with? What the fuck? My legend grows. What happens now? I'm the Phantom Samurai. The Phantasmai... That doesn't work. I don't get a ghost weapon anymore. I guess my health just goes up. Charm of dual destruction 2. Temper chance to deal double damage. What should I buy with all these technique points? How many do I have? I have 3. What is this? Increasing damage with each attack and flurry strike. Third Moonstand deals extra melee damage. I should grab that for sure. That seems like it would be good. What do I have in here? I haven't been using sticky bombs or black powder bombs at all. What do I have in here? The shoulder charge, which I haven't really been using either. But that's going to unlock me mounted strike and delayed strike. Delayed strike I don't necessarily care about. Let's start working on this though. There we go. That'll be good for the moment. Charm of toxic demise. Wind chimes release poison vapors that kill enemies who pick them up. Ooh. Interesting. So I could just throw a wind chime and forget about an enemy. That's kind of nice, actually. Alright, I've been taken far away from this duel that I was originally going to do, so let's go do a duel now. And then I think I have a shrine that I could do, or a haiku to take a break from action for a brief moment. Duel under the following waterfall, so I have to go down somewhere to get to wherever this guy is. Nobu, let's go find this Ronin. This does not look like a place where there would be a waterfall. Unless there's a river just on the other side of this rice field. Is this a rice field? There is. Gene. Why? Where's the one where it gives me health? Oh, I didn't mean to heal anyway. Oh well. Whatever.
Thanks for coming.
Is my health still regen, or am I counted as being in combat now? You know what? Whatever. Gear. Let's do... I have nearly 10,000 supplies. I don't feel like I need the Charm of Inari anymore. Yeah, I don't think that I need that anymore. Smoke bombs restore 25% health. I'm doing okay on that. Yeah, and on that one too. I don't know which one of these to throw on. Let's just throw this one on just because. Because I feel like I'm doing okay on parries and stuff like that, too. You don't have anything, just my lord, hello? You don't have a story? What's your name? I like his outfit, though. I like the designs on it. Kiyochika?
I hope you understand. This is just a job.
Okay, so you don't really have a story. I didn't put that charm on, did I? You were the weakest one out of them all, I feel like. Holy shit. That felt really easy. I didn't put that charm on for perfect parries. No, I didn't. Why were you so awful? Is it because you treat things just as a job? Holy shit. I've done forgot your name now. Kyutsuchika? Kyotsuchika? I forgot his name. Wow, okay, that was really fucking easy. Jesus Christ. Let's do this and get another charm and see if it's something useful that I can put on that spot.
Someone there?
Oh, hi. Okay. I think I'm warmed up and the battle mechanics are in my fingers currently, which is so weird because just before this I was playing a game about driving fast cars listening to rap music. And I feel like this is such a departure from that kind of that kind of game. Two wildly different games. Am I going there? I think I am. Okay, maybe I'm not going... Maybe I'm going down. Okay, yeah, this seems much more correct. I know this is not necessarily a hard game. And especially after just coming from something like Elden Ring as well. But the combat in it is much different than the combat in Elden Ring. Elden Ring is about finding opportunities, and this one is about following a specific flow of combat. I guess I find flow better than looking for openings. This is probably a much more forgiving game as far as goes the controls than something like Elden Ring or Bloodborne as well. But I guess that's the upside is you spend your time playing something or doing something that requires a bit of struggle. And then whenever something easier comes along, oh, I did not think I was going to make that. When something easier comes along, you'll be much better prepared for it. Boy, I wish that worked in life that way. But it just seems like hard things happen, and then whenever more hard things happen, I just don't feel prepared for them. That is the beauty of escapism in video games. You can become overpowered, you can feel like a badass, you can drive around at 150 miles per hour and not have to worry about things. The escapism provides a strange sense of comfort. Where am I going now? Am I going up there? Oh, Lord. Why do I feel so far away from where I need to go, and where am I supposed to go next to get to there? I feel like I went a wrong direction, but I guess this is correct. Where do I go now? Over there? Okay, I guess this was like just a little detour to get that flower and those supplies. I'm trying to think what I should do after this. I feel like I want to do some more side quests after this. I don't know how many main quests, if any. If I do any main quests today, I will probably do the one in Jin's hometown of Omi Village, so that I can unlock the Yuriko side quests and get my blowgun or dart gun. I guess it's a blowgun. Is there anything back this way? Like supplies or something? No? This also seems like this was a way that I could have taken. I see a flower. So I guess it was ever so slightly worth my time. Yeah, this looks like a pathway that I could have taken to get up here without having to do all the climbing. I feel like I've been swindled. I didn't need to do all that climbing to get to where I needed to go. I could have just ran up the fucking mountain. There's also a way to go over there. Alright, what charm is this, and is it something that I would want to put on? To replace the, what is it, Charm of Toxic Demise, I think? Is the one that I didn't know what to fill that slot with. I can put on Charm of Inari if I'm just running around and need more supplies. Charm of Shinatsu, Charm of Shinatsu Hiko. Staggering an enemy prevents uninterrupted melee attacks for 6 seconds. That sounds pretty good. Where did Shinatsu Hiko go? Shinatsu Hiko. Yeah, I'll take 6 seconds of them not attacking me. That is one thing. I feel like I'll stagger an enemy, or I guess that works with kunai too, which would be very nice. So yeah, what is down this way? Let me just run down here. Was this literally a way that I could have taken? No, okay, I see now. Alright, I feel a little bit better. Whenever I was up top, it looked like I could have just ran there and done that. There's been some restlessness at the camps across Tsushima. What is this? The River Children. This was one of the first side missions that I think I came across in this little area, but I didn't do it. This one has to do with kappa, which are like river demons in Japanese folklore that kidnap people. I'm trying to think of a famous design that's based off of a kappa. I feel like some of Bowser's kids were based off of kappa, but literally any other thing that is based off of that design is not coming to mind. Oh, I see it now. I was like, where's the icon? Shino.
My lord!
Hello.
He came at night. Did
Who?
you see it?
Calm down. What's your name?
Shino. My lord.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
A demon? You sure?
A river child? They're also known as river childs?
Stories my father told me. A monster in the river. Crow marks in the soil.
You're lucky to be alive.
I hid while my father went to go scare the cop away. Then I heard splashing and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
I wonder what these folklores are based off of. Because folklores in general are all based off of some sort of something.
Be careful, my lord.
Archaeologists have found statues in like opposite ends of the world that have similar design and everything like that. And us as a species, we are connected in some way that we come up with the same things, even though humans have never met each other.
Half-eaten fish. Something.
That's like in psychology. If kids are drawing pictures without any arms, it means that they feel powerless. If they're drawing people with sharp teeth, it means that they view them as a threat. And it's like even children who have never talked and never met all have the same imagery that we come up with humans psychologically. So like it makes sense that imagery from one side of the world would mirror other sides of things, and that's what folklore is. It's like a lot of shared experiences that people have, even though they may not realize that they're shared experiences.
The tracks continue.
There's a dude who for 40 years wore these shoes that looked like dinosaur prints just so that he could make marks in the mud and freak people out.
Must be Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean. Possibly from a blade. His killer may have left a trail.
You talking about the blood trail here? Oh, okay.
More tracks. They went this way.
How many toes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 toes? There's not too much in Ghost of Tsushima that has kind of like a supernatural aspect to it.
Smell. Cooking fish.
Is it just bandits? Bandits.
It wasn't Kappa. Just thieves and murderers. Monsters just the
The
same.
way it always ends up, seemingly.
And all I got for it was a stupid bottle of fruit. And his fish. Better than having to catch one ourselves.
Here we go. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to die.
He likely stole from Shino's father. Dried eel.
Dried eel?
A flute. Must have belonged to Shino's father. I will return it to her.
I'm going to grab this flower real quick first. It upsets me that I'm on fire. It upsets me that I can't pick up that bamboo. But I guess I really need to just sell the bamboo that I have. But yeah, a lot of folklore is... I maintain this belief. I don't believe too much in spirits and demons and things of that nature. And I maintain this belief that the first person who thought that there were spirits out in the woods ate a bad mushroom and heard mountain cats mating for the first time and didn't understand what it was. Like, I feel like a lot of things that are folklore or something like that is just humans misremembering things because our brains are faulty, or seeing things because, again, our brains are faulty. The brain is such a vital organ, and it's so powerful and yet so fragile. It can break at any reason for any given moment, or it can break at any reason for any given moment, and it's just, yeah, faulty.
My father.
I was like, use your words.
The Kappa killed him.
No.
Not Kappa. Thieves.
No. Only a demon could do such a thing.
Desperation can bring out the demon in the best of men.
Mm-hmm.
Is there somewhere you can go?
Akasha. My aunt is from there.
Did this belong to your father?
Yes. He'll travel to Akashima with me. Thank you. I'll head for town soon.
There was, for years and years and years, at a zoo was it in Brooklyn? I think. This is just stagger damage, right? Yeah. In Brooklyn, there was a exhibit that was called The Most Dangerous Animal. And you would walk up to it, and it was literally just a mirror. And that's because man is literally the most dangerous animal that walks the face of this earth. Let's take a break we only have one more duel left to do. But let's take a break from the duels. Let's write a haiku. I need to double check to make sure that there aren't any Mongols around whenever I try and write this haiku. Okay. I should be good. Let's take a minute away from some of the horrendousness to focus on preservation. 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 No, I don't need to rush past failure. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Holding ever fast. Reveal the inner weakness. Viewing the future.
Headband of preservation. Didn't I find one of... Yeah, perseverance. I was like mixing that up in my head, and I was really hoping that I was reading that correctly. Preservation, okay. That almost looks like something that you wear with Jin Sakai's like normal armor. Alright, what can I do now? Flesh and Stone, a famous statue here, somewhere something that I haven't seen in years. I haven't seen it in years, but my spirit would be refreshed. I'm so close to this. Let's do this last duel. And then I'll take a break from the duels before I go and fight Kojiro. This also just kind of stalls me from having to think of what else to do at the moment. Because I'm kind of thinking about clearing out a camp or doing some more story missions. I have Kinji's story mission that I'd kind of like to do as well. Oh, I think I have to like do a little winding trail. Zigzag down to get to the bottom of this to do the duel. Is this too high? Okay, thank God there wasn't more rocks there because that was higher than I thought it was. Woo! This is gorgeous. This is a very pretty place. Right, with the coast nearby and everything. I might want to take another, Wow, look at that in the distance. Sorry, I lost my train of thought because I was looking at the snow and everything in the distance. I really wish that I had a telescope so I could zoom in and look at that. I might want to take another screenshot here because this place is just beautiful. The different colored leaves with the green and the pampas grass and everything. Alright, what's your story then?
Finally! I was getting tired of waiting for you.
How many people did you kill and why? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did you kill these people? 5. 6. Really? You just killed them? For what purpose?
You're not a warrior, just a murdering dog.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Come on, Sakai. I've been looking forward to this.
What a fucking prick. Jesus Christ. I do like your scarf, though. But that doesn't change the fact that you're a murderous dog. I don't like that our outfits kind of look similar. Alright, bring it, man. Fuck. You got a lot of attacks that I need to dodge. Kanetomo? Fuck me. This guy's got like a lot of dodging attacks.
If you had gotten here sooner!
I'm here now.
Fuck. Oh my god. I'm like not prepared to dodge for this. I'm doing awful. Okay. Jesus Christ. He's got a lot that I need to be ready to dodge for. Fuck. Oh my lord. Alright, I need to be ready to dodge. Fuck, this sucks. The other ones I feel like were so much easier. Really? I pushed the dodge button. Oh, you're still staggered? Of course you got a follow-up. You don't have a follow-up for the ones that I feel like you normally have a follow-up for. Normally there's a follow-up between those attacks.
You don't realize. If you had gotten here sooner!
I'm here now.
Fuck. Fuck! Really? What the fuck am I supposed to do for that then? God, that guy was tough. He had a bunch of attacks that I needed to dodge for. And I was not prepared for that. Alright, well I didn't take a screenshot.
I need to face the man who sent these Ronin after me. That musician in Umugi Cove may have an idea where Kojiro is.
Fuck me. I don't feel... I feel bad after sucking up a duel like that. I have real bad perfectionism disorder with certain things, and so it's like, if I don't do well the first time, I would rather just, like, leave it and come back at a time whenever I do it close to perfect. Rather than struggling and barely making it through, I'd rather trounce it the first time, if that makes sense. This will at least get me some more resolve back. Don't you start with this fucking bullshit. What the fuck is happening? I feel like I've lost all of my... Jesus Christ. Well, I don't want to fight Kojiro if I have barely any resolve. I remember I got trapped one time, and I went to go fight him with like where I am now with half resolve, and it did not end well. So I'd like to do something to get some resolve back. What can I do to get some resolve back? Let's do this story mission then. Jesus Christ. Like I said, I feel like that duel like threw me off, fucked me up. This is the Stone Cutter. I think this is another character played by that voice actor. I saw him make a Reddit post that he played a sculptor in Ghost of Tsushima. Is this how I get down? No. Can I jump off this waterfall? No. Well, I could, but not from this angle. That's too high? No, I made it. Okay, cool. Let's jump off the waterfall from here. Well, actually, do I need to jump off the waterfall? How far away from this guy am I? 130 meters? Yeah, let's jump off the waterfall. Whee! That was fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Because this guy's on like a path leading up to the mountain, right? I think that's where I saw him before. Yeah.
Stay back!
You okay?
Oh, forgive me. I thought you were one of them.
Who's them?
That statue was one of Master Izo's.
It wasn't enough for the Mongols to kill my father. They had to desecrate his legacy.
You're Master Izo's son. I'm sorry to hear he's gone. We won't see his like again.
This statue was his best. I could restore it if I had his tools. But his killers have taken our home, too.
I'll get the tools. And we'll honor your father's memory by restoring his work.
Thank you, my lord. Our home is just up the mountain road.
Okay.
And if you can avenge him...
I will.
If... Will. Flesh and stone. Alright, you said just up the mountain path here? Does he, if he has no tools, what is he using currently? Sounded like he was hitting something. I didn't pay attention to it though. This looks like it here. No, this is a shrine to go up somewhere. Looks like it.
Are you cowards?
Alright, let's do this. Except this time I need to not suck. Get my resolve full for whenever I fight Kojiro. Really? Come on. Let's not do this, man. Alright, is that everybody? No? That's everybody, though. And I got Kunai back for that. Cool. Hey, look, a person.
Tools. Master Izo.
Who are you?
He's alive.
What do you want?
Cool.
Master Izo, I'm glad you're alive. Your son thinks the Mongols killed you.
Uh-huh.
Poor boy.
I'll take you to him.
No. The reason I'm alive is because a Mongol general admires my work.
The Mongols are mutilating your sculptures, destroying your legacy.
He wants me to create a masterpiece for Kublai Khan himself. I can't refuse.
Gather your tools. We're leaving.
Yeah.
Which of my statues is damaged?
The Bosatsu down the road.
I created that to honor my son's birth.
Uh-huh.
Not my finest work.
He disagrees.
Mamoru is a good son, but his eye for art has always been lacking.
How could you think that creating a statue for Kublai Khan is more important than your family?
Yeah.
Or your own people?
Family and nations wither and die. The tender curl of Kanon's fingers, the fierce stance of a stone warrior in mid-strike. They are eternal.
You can have both your
No, they're
family
not.
and your art.
A samurai cannot serve two lords. It's the same for an artist.
That's a sad way to look at the world.
The world is a sad place. I love my son, but I serve my art.
This way.
Like, how much art has been destroyed over the centuries by individuals like Khotan Khan that will forever be lost, and the only thing that we have to talk about how it used to exist is the people who shared its legacy over the course of time.
My son.
Quiet.
Do I want to stand off? No, I kind of like just to kill these two guys. Of course, you're... Yeah, speaking of which, let me do that too. Fuck you.
Oh boy. Sweet Mamoru.
How do you feel about art now, you motherfucker?
Legacy.
I destroyed all to have him back.
Uh-huh.
Honor his memory. Be the man he thought you were.
I'm sorry, my son.
Jesus Christ. People's affiliation is such a struggle sometimes, and I don't see what some people see in things. Charm of immunity, 15%. Oh, it's another arrow, no damage one. God, people's affiliations with things and like they're just blind following to things just really fucks me up sometimes. Wait, no, I have full resolve. Let's get this armor. Let's fight Kojiro. Hopefully I'll do better at the Kojiro duel than I will the Autumn Leaves duel that I came across. Where was Yamato? There's Yamato.
Lord Sakai, thank the gods.
The Straw Hats that Kojiro wanted me to duel are dead.
He already knew, my lord. I told you, he is no ordinary man.
You saw him again.
He came back, told me you earned death by his hand.
Mm-hmm.
He'll wait for you in a cave at Omi Monastery.
I know where that is.
Clan's territory. He'll regret that insult.
You mustn't face him. With that demon-blessed armor, he'll never tire in battle.
We'll see about that.
That armor will be mine, Yamato. You don't need to pray for my victory. I will fuck him up. I've already been to Omi Monastery. I unlocked fast travel points to make the stream go by a little bit quicker. And do as much content as I possibly could. This is so pretty, though. I do want to take a screenshot. Maybe I'll end the stream here at Omi Monastery and take a screenshot there at the top of that temple. Hello.
Lord Sakai, at last.
I've heard of you.
The musician told me your armor was blessed by demons, Kojiro.
Do you believe him?
No.
I think you should have stayed a legend.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should have changed my sword to Sakai's sword. I don't think it's going to change in the cutscene, but I'll at least kill him with Sakai's sword. Oh, it does change. Nice. He has little hand thingies. You're going to regret being here. You have that move too. Fuck. There's a lot of dodging things that I'm not prepared for.
I've killed 1,000 men.
Okay.
Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are...
Really? Thought I got that dodge.
Are you the one who finally killed you?
Is that what
Indeed I am. Fuck. Okay. Fuck me. I was doing so good. Oh, that's upsetting. I was doing so good.
killed 1,000 men.
Yeah.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Really? Why? I pushed the button.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
Really? Okay, I'm sucking it up now. Just kill me. Just do it. Let me restart.
Not a demon.
That triple stab, I tried to dodge the first one, and I didn't dodge the first one, and then I pushed L2 or L1 twice on the other ones, and he just didn't do it. Fuck you and your undodgeable attacks.
I've killed 1,000 men.
Yeah, I've heard you. You've told me that 1,000 times.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Fuck.
Not a demon or a ghost.
Why can't I not deflect those attacks? I don't understand it. They're not any different than any other swipes. Why are they considered unblockable? Fuck. I pushed the dodge button. What? You delayed!
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
That's a three-parter. God. Just kill me then. I don't care. Kill me. I want a good one because I want to heavenly strike him at the very, very end. Sometimes he yells before he does the 3, sometimes he doesn't. Fuck me.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right.
I pushed it. What? What am I supposed to do with that attack?
Just a man.
I dodged the sweep attack. I saw the thing and I pushed it. I don't understand what the dodge of that is.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
I push dodge. Like, I don't understand what you want from me, game. Why do I dodge some and then not the others?
Are you the one who finally killed me?
No, because I don't have the health. Just do it. Thank you. God damn it. This guy's fucking getting on my nerves.
Just a man.
My fingers aren't doing what I want them to do. What do I do then? What do I do then, game? You won't let me actually dodge that attack. So what do you want me to do?
The musician was right. You are a demon.
I don't get it. Boy, you got a nice little lunge there.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
I push the button. You know what? Just do it. I don't understand. All right, so I like he does the little spinny move where he, I guess, scrapes stuff up and that. What do you want me to do? How do I dodge that? Just kill me. How do I dodge that attack?
What a disappointment.
Whatever. I'm not disappointed, I'm upset. I'm frustrated and upset because I don't know what the game wants for me to dodge. You're stupid. It hurts me no matter what I do. I don't get it. Why do you not give me why do you tell me, hey, see this attack, dodge it, and I dodge it and I still get hurt? Like, that is really upsetting. What? I can't even roll away. Just kill me. I tried to roll away that time whenever I saw it. And I can't even roll away because I get staggered. You literally give me an attack that I can't dodge and or get away from. I can't parry. I can't seem to dodge it. I'm like really, really fucking tilted right now.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right.
What?
I haven't enjoyed killing this much in years.
I know it's me, I just need to get better at the game, but God, I don't understand what the game wants from me. I pushed it twice. I timed it the same time, the same way that I've timed everything else. I keep trying to hit L1 on some of these. See? I pushed that the same way that I have pushed it however many times doing this fight. I didn't even try to that time.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right.
I didn't care at that point, because again, it's that fucking attack. Let me try and jump. Maybe that's what it wants me to do for that attack, but I... I love whenever I push the button and I get hit and then he dodges. Really, you want me to jump? That's how I have to avoid it? Oh my god, just kill me then. So I have to jump to avoid that attack? So I have to attack with my thumb, but also dodge with my thumb and jump with my thumb.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
Really? Fuck you. God damn it, that was so fucking irritating. Kinsei armor. Belonged to a straw hat infamous for his cunning and deception. Moderate increase to resolve gains. Ghost weapons deal 15% more damage. Striking an enemy with a ghost weapon causes that enemy to deal 25% less damage and receive 25% more damage. Neat. Kinsey headband. Trophy taken from the Straw Hat duelist Kojiro. I'm going to wear this, but I'm going to put on my straw hat like I was wearing. That one would be neat. Where's just the regular straw hat? Swordmaster's hat. God. Again, that was just so fucking irritating. I had to jump, apparently, to dodge that one attack. And the one that I win was whenever he didn't use that attack. I don't know if that really came across, but that was the one attempt that was the good attempt, was the one that I did not have him do that attack. Let's see, there's a gift altar, there is an armor here, and there's also a merchant for me to buy some dyes. There was a black armor dye version of this, which I don't think that I'll get, or if I do get it, I'll probably maybe go and get that off stream. Oh, it's dark, that's not cool. I think the merchant's over here. Yes.
All my goods are useful.
Armor dyes. You don't have any for the Kinsey armor?
Farewell.
Are there not any armor dyes for the Kinsey armor? Or do I have to go to a different merchant?
Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
Hold that thought. Alright, what is this gift? Just a bunch of supplies. Okay. 300 supplies right there. Jesus fucking Christ. Cool. Hello. Major increase to resolve gains. And I get a neat straw hat, but I like the straw hat that I'm wearing. Ghost weapons deal 30% damage, and I get a coat and an even cooler hat.
Nothing stronger.
Did I spend silk on that one? I don't feel like I need to upgrade this fully. How much of a difference is it? Armor options, change armor appearance. Sure, let's roll like this for a while. And I would like to double check. You have it. Okay, why would they put the Kinsei armor dies in Izuhara whenever I couldn't even get it until I made it to Toyotama? Whoops, I'm so sorry, that was the wrong button. Ominous Dawn. Red Fans. Ooh, I do like that one.
Thank you.
You know, they're both only 10. I have plenty of them. Alright. Here we go. So there's the red. Looks pretty nice. But I have a problem with red currently. Yeah, I like this. That looks pretty slick too. Just as it is. I feel like I will wait until Kamiyagata to do that. To do the other one. Should I wear that? Or should I wear my regular straw hat? I'll stick with the Swordmaster's hat for the moment. That looks pretty good. Cool. Oh, I can't pick up those? That's disappointing. Alright, got some cool armor. Let's do a main story mission. I'm in Izuhara. I was like, wait a second, why is that not there? Let's do this story mission and get another armor. What is this first off? Undiscovered location? Is this just a bamboo strike, maybe?
No sign of Mongols.
This is a bamboo strike. Cool. Otsuna bamboo strike. I'm still a little tilted from that fight. That was really upsetting. Alright. 4 more to get another resolve. Cool. Alright, no sign of Mongols here. Armor's gone.
Where is it?
How dare you!
Damn, she's armored up. Yuriko!
I feared you were dead.
No.
I came as soon as I could.
I mean,
It's good to see you.
kind of.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now. Thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
I really should have Sakai's sword for this equipped.
Come this way.
In fact, I'm going to do that real quick. I keep changing things.
I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it.
Okay.
He's at the cemetery.
Who's Taichi?
What's he doing there?
Vaguely remember him.
Tending the grounds, gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive.
He's alive.
The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Others survived. And they're helping.
Summer gives Jin an ass.
Lady Muscle.
I don't want to look at that, and maybe I should have the straw part on.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years.
Yeah, he's still strung up tight.
He's the only one who knows how to do things.
Yeah.
Half the time he's right. But his
Kind of.
aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Lady Masako? We don't talk about Lady Masako? Okay. You must be Taichi.
I wish I could stay. But I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
Visit your father's grave. It's not a mess, it's gorgeous, Yuriko. What is his dad's name? Oh god, what is his dad's name? I can't remember his father's name. Gorgeous. Compose a haiku. Oh, I can't zoom out any further than this. That's upsetting. Am I going to reflect on lineage? Legacy. Yep. What does legacy mean to me? Sorry, I'm really thinking hard because my father in real life has also been dead for about, I think, 8 years now. And so I'm just trying to think about me too as I compose this. I don't necessarily mourn him though. He was not the person that I thought he was. I feel like I don't even need to see the third option. But I would like to know what it says. Yeah, definitely this one.
Leaves shade my father. His grave close, his soul distant. All things pass away.
Sorry, letting that one sink into me a little bit. My father was a very good man. I just was not very close to him. He had a lot of criticisms for me, so it wasn't quite a close-knit relationship as far as goes that. He did what he could. I guess I just still take some issues with things. I feel like that haiku reflected me very much so more than Jin. But I guess, again, that's part of the beauty of video games. Like I was talking earlier, is you can kind of detach yourself and be something that you're not, kind of disassociate, but then at the same time, it's nice to see yourself in games and things like that. Are there any supplies around here for me to loot? There it is. My armor. Kasumasa? Was that his dad's name? I think it might have been Kasumasa.
Jin, help me.
We'll find out in Yuriko's side missions what his dad's name is, but I think it's Kasumasa.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Sakai mask, worn by the greatest samurai of the Sakai clan. Kazumasa. Okay, I was close. What does this do again? Oh, I can't change gear. Standoff streak is increased by 1 and occasionally terrify enemies. So I should get 3. Cool, because there's only 3 people here.
Yuriko!
No gear from him?
Lord Sakai.
Are you alright?
You butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
Oh man, if I decide to do the Yuriko missions today,
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
I know I'm gonna cry.
Enough to kill a man.
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment.
Of course.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
Oh.
My mother taught me about plants that heal. Others that harm, even kill.
Give me just 1 second.
But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and dots. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be plenty of reeds downriver, near the old crossing. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. The invaders have an outpost there now.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
I'll wait for you here.
Okay, my apologies. Apparently we are going to be getting I live in the Midwest, and there's apparently quite a big storm that's coming this way that I did not know about. And that was my mother informing me of it. So maybe I will, let's see, what's the time currently? I might stream for an hour more. And then I guess I need to try and seek some sort of shelter to hold out the storm. I missed that conversation because I was on the phone. I guess I'm going to get poison. Where am I going? Sorry, I'm kind of thrown off now. I would assume it's down by the river, but I'm going up here. I think this just unlocks the blowgun for me. I don't think it actually unlocks the hallucination darts. I think that's something else or a different mission. So maybe I won't do the Yoriko quests today. Alright. Kill an enemy using a perfect parry, Sashimono banners, eliminate war general, defeat the Mongols. Travel to the old crossing. Okay, I don't think that I need to actually do this part of it. So I'm going to kind of make my way through here and just grab the things that I need to do for the main story mission. I do see a Mongol there. Oh, of course somebody else saw that. Okay, I should be good now. Where's the reeds? Is it not here by the river? Gather the reeds for the blowgun. Is it these here? Okay.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Alright. Just take this guy out on my way out. I'm out of here. I would like to upgrade this armor too, since I just got it. I don't know how much that I'll be using this armor. I prefer the more Ronin soft armor, I guess, more so than the samurai armor. I don't really know why, but this one does look really cool compared to the regular with the scale kind of motif that it has. Very dragon-esque. Where am I going? Down over here, okay. You okay, Yoriko?
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master.
You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
Yeah.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
course, young master. Come with me.
Okay.
I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
This is, I was doing some... I don't actually even know what I was looking up. Maybe it just popped up on Reddit whenever I was scrolling Reddit, but somebody posted about how they feel like these are the quests where Jean really takes on the ghost
You and Lord Shimura taught me
and
to ride.
begins to abandon the samurai code. He's obviously abandoned the samurai code a lot by this point, but this is like kind of the turning point where code and honor really doesn't mean that much to Jean the same way that it has the rest of the game. Because I even, I did off stream, I did a Hot Springs where I thought about my code.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4?
Hang on, I'm pausing for the story.
To hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
There's a hot springs where...
A campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants.
She sleeps outside.
The flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Yeah, so I can tell my story. Anyway, I rested at a hot springs.
Seeds, they're poisonous.
Another child, Yuriko.
Oh. I know.
And reflected on Yuriko.
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
Are we done for a second? Okay, I sat at a hot springs and thought about my code, and he was like, honor, blah, blah, blah. He's like, I need to show them in and off the battlefield. I need to remain to my code. But this is where, now he's thinking about poison, dirty tricks, not dirty tricks, but using every trick in the book against the Mongols. Like, this is the turning point where he becomes more of the ghost.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Jesus Christ. I couldn't get that story out. I thought I saw supplies sitting around. Oh well. There they are. Fuck me.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko. Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to
A blowgun shoots a variety of poison darts. By variety, they mean 2 different kinds.
I just want his head and the price that goes with it. How much farther?
It's around here somewhere.
The ghost! The ghost! Yeah, this is where he really starts becoming the ghost. Well, I say it did its job.
Are you hurt, young master?
No. I'm alright. Your poison did the trick. Perfect.
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush!
Straighten the
You
place
are not
up.
a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
It's an outside area. What do you mean straighten the place up?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients, what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
Ghosts from the past. Should get a technique point for that, maybe? Hopefully. Nice.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals.
I think there's 3 more quests for Yuriko. 2 more quests for Yuriko. I get the hallucination darts from that one. But for the moment, let's go upgrade this armor. 2 new vanity gears unlocked too. For the Sakai armor. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to be a record-setting storm today. So we'll see how that goes. Let's check the vanity gear first. I think it's just white and red.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
Oh, and gold. Okay. I like the gold one. I'll get the gold one.
I hope it serves you well.
And that's just inverted. Kind of. Yeah, I don't really care about those. They don't look too good. Well, actually, this one gets me a... hang on. This one gets me a white mask, doesn't it? No. They're both red. Okay.
Thank you.
Never mind. That's upsetting. Alright, where is the armor? There's the bower, which I don't need. There's the armor.
Lord Sakai. Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
Hold that thought, Norio. I'll get to you eventually.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord.
Samurai clan armor? No. That's Sakai clan armor. Alright, I got plenty.
Much better protection. Certain to frustrate your enemies.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Should I do that? That requires silk. No, I think I'll hold off on that, too. Look at that. Why aren't I wearing the, Sakai thing? Sakai mask. I don't want the half mask, I want the full mask. Yeah. Looks pretty nice. Alright, what do I want to do now? In the meantime. Oh, that's what I need to do now. Let me find a trapper that's not near a quest. I'll upgrade my blowgun darts. And then I'll probably use this mission to, or use this armor to do Yoriko's missions.
May I assist you?
Whenever I get there.
I'm honored to assist you.
How much is this? 10?
Only the best.
And 20. Alright, I still have the hallucination darts to upgrade as well. Alright, so what should I do for the last little bit that I have here? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Wasn't there a question mark that I hadn't found, or did I end up finding that? I guess I ended up finding that then. I feel like I've done everything that I've uncovered today anyway. Yeah, let's do a farmstead. Use some of these new blowgun darts. And my new armor as well. Do I have the option to stand off enemies, I wonder? Just running into a farmstead. Kill enemies undetected without focused hearing. Okay, well, I don't have the option to stand off. Oh, I don't have any... I don't have any, smoke bombs. Somebody should sneak up to try and inspect this body, right? Alright, I can't use focused hearing. Okay, not that door. This door? No, not that door either. Can you come here so I can assassinate you? You're looking the completely other direction, aren't you?
I can deal with them one by one.
Where did the guy go? There he is. Alright. Wait, that only counted as one? Did the first two not count? Oh, I guess it reset whenever I had to, kill the one guy with force. Well, that's upsetting. Alright. Maybe I won't worry about the bonus objective then. Because that seems like it's going to frustrate me more than anything. Unless they're in decent areas. I don't know. Let's see. Where are these Mongols at? There's one there. And there's one there, and there's one there. Okay. That guy just turned his back. Alright, cool. I got it. Oh, were we getting a flashback?
But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
Holy shit. Oh, I scared everybody away. Neat. Well, who else am I rescuing then? Over there? I guess I don't need to worry about the Mongols in the garden then? Yeah, no, I don't. I scared everybody away with poison. Cool. Well, that was easy. Oh, there's more here. Okay. Who? Am I out? I am out. Who's still alive? Who's still alive? Feels weird doing stealth kills in like full-on samurai gear. Feels wrong. I don't feel like I'm built for stealth in big clunky gear like this. What am I doing down here? I was looking for stuff, but I don't think there's anything that I need. Alright, I'm probably good to rescue this person now. I didn't check this house, though. For stuff, did I? There's usually stuff up here. There's smoke bombs that I needed. Oh well.
Still.
Alright, that went better than anticipated.
Go and stay safe.
There we go. Okada Farmstead done. Oh, I have 2 technique points that I should use. I don't know what I should use them on, though. What did they give me? Steel. And I unlocked the Legend of Storyteller. And a box I didn't loot. How... Oh, more steel? How close am I to, another upgrade? My last upgrade. About halfway. A little under halfway. I need to start clearing out some more stuff. I think there's one more armor for me to get, and to do that I have to clear out more farmsteads, which I would want more blowguns for. I do want to do this, though, whatever this may turn out to be. I need to watch the time so that I know when to take cover. I got maybe a little less than an hour left before I need to take some sort of shelter just in case the storm gets really bad where I currently am. There's not normally, storms don't get too bad where I am, but just in case they do. Stranger things have happened, I'm sure. What is this? A haiku. Otsuna haiku. What am I reflecting on now? Survival. Oh man, what is... I feel like I'm barely surviving as it is. Yep. Twisted and flailing for sure. I feel like these are a lot more depressing this time around in my older age.
Flailing.
I wonder what they were in my first playthrough.
Blades grow ever never dull. Answers never found.
How much I've changed as a person, whether it be growth or recession. That looks pretty sweet with this armor too. It was probably made to go with this armor with the mountain. That's what the two little arrows are supposed to be, the mountains. Very simplified version of the mountains. For the moment, though, I would prefer to get out of this stuff. Give me back the Kinsei armor. And then what should I use for my katana? I'll go back to this one. I really like it. Alright, what can I do now? In the amount of time that I have. Let's do a Kinji tail. That sounds like fun. And I have technique points that I should spend. Perfect dodge. I feel like I don't use too many of these. I should probably get this just because I've been using them a bit. And then let's do this. That'll work. And we'll go do a Kinji tail. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Last time Kinji was running some sort of swindling trying to get trying to trick Mongols. I don't know why I jumped off. What is he doing this time? Flowers to collect. My goodness, that's a lot of them. You shot your own fucking horse, you asshole. I hate how he was just out of my range. You guys gotta die. You know what? Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Asshole. Fucking flaming arrows. They shot their own horse, too. More of them?
Looking for me?
I was going to go fight Kinji, or find Kinji, but I ended up just fighting. Really? I'm all thrown off now. I also keep hearing the thunder in the game, and now I'm like, is that in the game or is it in real life? I didn't even know that it was supposed to storm today. But whenever I check the weather app, there's like 4 different notifications of things to be on the lookout for, but it doesn't start until a little bit later. That's why I say I have a little bit of time before everything starts getting wild and everything. Hi, Kenji. Why are you hiding at the crossroads?
You have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you not telling me?
Yeah, what's the downside?
It's a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help
Uh-huh.
yourselves, help the people.
On the slim.
Yeah, this is some sort of trap or something. Natu and the sake seller. Who's Natu?
How did you find this camp?
I've been following these guys for a while. They're so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who were you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
Survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help.
Oh, is it? Okay, so what am I getting here? What am I doing?
What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you.
Look around. Gather what you can.
I'm looking for supplies and... Oh.
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life.
There's a lot of people. There's a list, dude.
I brought help. Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup. The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff. Only they didn't. And then they took my friend Nato here hostage.
You're supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back! Please, cut me loose!
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord
Oh, my lord.
Distract the Mongols.
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
Really? The arrow guys are so annoying. Where is he? What the fuck is a bear doing here?
Think you can steal from us?
I walked into the fire.
Kenji! Kenji's friend! You can come out now. It's safe.
Oh my lord. They go in that cage. I will in a moment. You can just sit and stew for a little bit, Kenji. I feel bad for Natsu, but... Just sit and stew for a little bit. Let's see, is there anything else for me to get? Alright, I think that's good.
Lord Sakai! We thought it would be safer in here. Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you!
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai.
Natsu forgives pretty quickly.
Always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Then ensure these supplies get there.
And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not to forgives pretty easily. Look at... I think I have one more Kenji mission. Charm of Advantage? Ghost weapons deal 20% more damage. I mean, I already have that with my current armor.
It worked out perfectly. You call this perfect? The Mongols are dead, the Straw Hats are dead, and we have what we want. I mean, the survivors camped outside Yarikawa have what they want.
Yeah, exactly. I think I have one more Kenji mission, don't I? Down here. The delicate art of negotiations. Alright, well let's do this since we're on a Kenji kick, and there's only 3 Kenji missions in the game, so let's go ahead and finish Kenji's story out.
Demons and spirits have always lived among us.
Yeah, I know, Gyozen. No, I'm okay. I played a fair amount of Legends whenever it first came out. It's probably the reason why well, actually, no. I feel like half of the time that I've spent in Ghost of Tsushima has been story mode in addition to online. I spent a lot of time in online Red Dead.
What are you doing here?
I didn't spend as much time in Legends. I didn't have any more people to play with at that time. Red Dead Online didn't really require me to play with people. It wasn't quite as cooperative as Legends was. I think I maxed out all 4 characters in Legends, and then they released maybe 2 or 3 updates afterwards, and I didn't play those updates.
Lord Sakai!
Hi, Kenji.
My prayers have been answered.
What are you up to now?
Remains to be seen. What's wrong, Kenji?
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are better ways to help people, Kenji.
Yeah.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
Yep.
And you want me to clean up your mess.
Couldn't you just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything? If you scare him off, it'll just put a price on my head.
Your intentions this time were better than usual. I will help.
Thank you, my lord.
He's getting better. Not great, but better. Kenji's still a work in progress, but I guess aren't we all? A message in fire? Oh, that's trying to get me to do that. Where am I going? There he is.
Where's the money to pay your bandit friend?
I brought it, don't worry. Gon set the meeting at the bridge. It's not far.
Lead the way.
Miko. He still has Miko. Nice.
Every time I get in a mess like this, I'm as scared as the time before.
You want to help your nerves? Stop stealing from killers.
But the first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him?
3.
What?
You should stick to selling sucker.
Even that can be dangerous. The first batch I sold, I borrowed from a monastery.
You stole from monks.
I figured if I got caught, they'd go easy on me.
Interesting strategy.
You'd think. Turns out they were warrior monks.
Jesus Christ, Kenji.
Buddha, right? I think they're still hunting me.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
You follow trouble, Kenji. You should ask yourself why.
Yeah, some introspection is needed. A little bit, Kenji. Personal growth. That's how we attempt to survive. Oh, I thought we were... I had stopped galloping, so I thought we were getting close. I also see all these flowers that I want to pick up, but I guess I can do that off stream. I probably have more than enough flowers to get
Let's stop here.
what I need, but...
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gong.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, I'll signal you. I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you!"
As you wish.
Is he gonna say that immediately whenever he sees Gon? Find a place to hide near the meeting area. Well, I assume this right here. I already see...
Bandits. It's a setup. Have to protect Kenji. Better do it quietly.
It would have been easier to meet him alone.
This way you can see.
That's not necessary. We trust each other. Of course. And I'm sorry about missing stuff.
Why would Gon hire this many blades to deal with Kenji?
You need, I can get.
They'll see me if I go this way.
Many. Sure.
I ran into a fisherman at the last boat we worked with the Mongols. Said the ghost hit them pretty hard.
You believe every ghost story you hear.
Not at first, but one detail stuck out. Right before the ghost attacked, there was a vendor in town.
Are there any more? I don't see any more.
I can tell you that's no way to make a living.
But a good way to make a distraction. If you're the ghost, then you need to get in and out fast.
Quietly kill Gon's men 10 meters away?
Disguised as a sake vendor?
No.
That guy over there. Okay. And a guy over there.
I'm so happy to see you! He knows! I'm so happy to see you!
Kill this idiot! And the ghost!
Help!
Well, there goes Gon.
Mongols here too.
You run. You were safe. That attack came out so much slower than I was thinking it would.
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai.
Uh-huh.
You owe me more than that.
Yes.
Whatever you want. A sake, saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save Taka. Delivered medicine to people in need.
Yeah, that was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's a nice one. I wish it wasn't fucking raining. Why is it always raining? Jesus. Charm of broken barriers. Okay, that's another stagger charm. No, I didn't even push anything to get up. God fucking damn it. I wanted to take a photo with Kenji. I'll still take a goddamn photo with Kenji. But I want clear. Yeah. Yeah, no, PM was pretty nice. Should I put a stamp on this one? Nah, I won't put a stamp on it. I feel like this looks pretty good. Like I don't need to put any extra anything on it. Maybe a slight roll. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. All right, what's the time? So I finished that. Techniques, I have a technique point that I could use. What is this? Perfect parry healing. I get health with perfect parries. That's the delayed strike. I don't use the delayed strike at all. Typhoon kicks. 3 fast spinning things. Or I can do the cooldown for that. I feel like I've been doing okay with that. I'll save them. I'll save this point. But I'm getting to a point where I don't really know what else to get. Perfect dodge will probably be the next thing that I get, in all honesty. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to collect those. Where did I say to remember to collect those from? That's the wrong button for it. It was in here, wasn't it? Kushi Grassland. No, not Kushi Grasslands. Actually, the Kushi Grasslands may have one. But it was by a bunch of white grass. And I don't recall where that was. I feel like this is in a bamboo forest, I believe. Yeah. Where did I say that I needed to remember? Maybe here? This will be the last place that I check rather than just jumping around the map looking for something in particular. No, this isn't it either. Gosh, I don't remember where it was that I was like, I need to remember. That sucks. My memory is not so good. Alright, so rather than me just keeping and jumping around, that might be it for the stream. I have Yuna's Tales, Sensei Ishikawa's Tales. I have another mythic tale to do. What mission is this? The Walls of Yarikawa? But anyway, I have plenty of stuff to do off stream. I still have farmsteads to do. And everything. I haven't unlocked a lot of the farmsteads around here. It doesn't feel like there's a farmstead there. Urashima's village I haven't unlocked. Or haven't been there as well. Shimura Cemetery? I'm not too far away from that. Have I done this? Alright, let's end with a haiku and do what I said that I was going to do. Climb the temple and take a photo. And that was in Omi Monastery, yeah. Take a screenshot in Omi Monastery. Alright, what is this one? Reflect on rebirth. Oh, that's hard. I've been trying to do that here recently, and that's hard. See what's looking back. Oh no, I probably Is there a way for me to back out of this? There isn't. God damn it. I should have done sparring with the wind. If I was truly trying to do like what I currently felt. Where's the third option? There it is. Yeah, sparring with the wind would have most certainly been the way that I currently feel. Yeah.
A journey awaits. Sit beneath the golden shroud. Replace what was lost.
The headband of rebirth. Oh, that's the Sakai headband. Neat. Alright, let me check real quick. Check the radar. And see how bad this is supposed to be. We're under a tornado watch, flood watch, and wind advisory. And it's not going to hit us for another hour or so. It looks like it's mainly going to be north of where I currently am. Yeah, looks like we're going to get some, but it's still going to be fairly north of where I am. Not too bad. Alright, so then I still have a little bit of time. So what else can I do in that little bit of time then? You know what? Let's end on the feels. Let's do it. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready to do it, actually. I think I may just go ahead and end the stream. So let's go to Omi Monastery and do my screenshot. I was unsure. I didn't exactly know what I wanted to do, but I should probably grab some food if I'm going to have to hunker down somewhere. Hunker down and watch some YouTube while the storm passes, okay? But I should be able to stream tomorrow, hopefully. Can I please? I'm pushing R. Okay. What is happening? Can I? I'm so sorry, man. I know this is like sacred ground and everything. There we go. A strange guy came to our monastery and just started jumping off all of our stuff. And then he climbed our temple just to look out over the edge. It was really weird. Beautiful. But it was this one that I wanted to take a screenshot from. And then there was a specific time of day that I wanted to do, right? Because I wanted that. And I wanted it clear. And I wanted that shadow cast like that. That looks good. I like that. And then the particles... Where's the particles? There's the particles. Red leaves. Wind direction this way. Particle intensity needs to be way the fuck down. Holy shit, there's too many leaves. Also, that's not the right wind direction. Yeah, I want a wind direction that way. turn on that. That looks good. Save that screenshot. Alright, so that'll end it for the stream. Not quite as long as the others have been, but like I said, apparently there are some extenuating circumstances for the weather. But if all goes to plan, I'll be streaming again tomorrow.